I'm here. I made it. Actually, I just realized I need to move stuff around. Okay. All right, we have 7 minutes to spare before this was not a Sunday morning stream, but I did it. I did it. There's finally an AM stream. I have my controller here. I wasn't ready at all. We got no makeup, rolled out of bed, took care of the animals, and now we're streaming. That was my vision for the Sunday morning drawing streams. I wanted to be completely chill, and I've not been able to do that because my life was not chill. So how could I do a chill stream? But now everything is calming down. Things are relaxing. I have here. Whoa, I'm spilling for me. We've got some English breakfast tea. It's tea time. Okay? Because I don't have coffee. I don't. I would go to Starbucks maybe, but no. Is this hot enough to steep right now? All right. I just figure for the aesthetic, it was nice to do the tea bag with you guys, you know. All right, it's steeping. It's going. We're doing just black, no sugar, because that tends to make my teeth hurt a little bit. Even though I prefer it, at least a little bit, like a scoop of sugar with your tea. Yummy. All right, we don't steep it for long. You don't leave the bag in. That's it's not good. It's not good for you. Good, not good for the soul. Okay. Put this away. Look, so much trash. I am not put together. Hang on. Trash bowl. Let me finish off this water. Oh, there was already a cap on it. I was holding a cap, so I thought it was off. I am a mess this morning. Okay. Those are done. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Normie. Watson's over here. He's vibing on the desk. I had my window open a little, so he's just looking outside. He's just being a little baby. So he may come over. He may come say hi. All right, I believe that looks steeped enough. Yes. Where the fuck? Okay, one moment. Hi, Watson. Okay. I have the floor. I can like roll around like this. The vision is coming together. It's getting complete. Okay. We've got, see, the thing is, we have this black tea. Oh, unsweetened, delicious. But then it should be unsweetened because we have this next to me. Oh, I know. Just like, all right, we're back in it. Here we go. Efficient, honestly. The whole reason I did like the 2-desk setup is because my vision was that I would have a chair that I could be at my computer and then just be like, okay, time to do like traditional art that, you know, needs a desk. Just roll over, get over there, you know? Simple, easy. Anyway, I'm not gonna eat candy right away, okay? Just woke up. I also have my weed sitting over here tempting me because it's the weekend, but it's not even noon yet. Let it get to noon at least. All right, let's move the baby over here. Guys, we're very scared about our tablet last night. I was petrified. I think I played it off pretty well, that I was not that upset over it, but I was upset. She's okay. I think she's starting to go, which is not good because she's not that old. All right, let's switch over. All right, we're doing this. I'm already halfway through this. I'm struggling, I think, with the eyes. Actually, I'm struggling with all of it. And it's possible I may need to just scrap it, start over. This is a oof emote. This is for Belvetta, clearly. I just feel like there's a better way to do it, and I'm unhappy. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, what does it need? What does it need? What am I doing wrong? Maybe for the sake of the stream, I do just like turn this off for a minute. We'll start fresh and see where it goes, because it could be, it's a completely new day. I'm a new person, you know. From when I drew that, I'm completely different. It's only been a few days, and who knows where my brain's at, you know. Okay. It's backwards, but this says I do what I want. New day, new flow. Sunday morning. We're not stressed. We're just vibing. The vibes will tell us what we need. I'm like, what do I need? Let's think. I have because I did do the hype. I have this here just as like a reference to how I have the head shape and stuff. I should leave that off. Let me just start from scratch. 5, 8. I think it's 8. And then let's do, yeah. So yeah, it's an oof. She wanted a flask that like exploded. I feel like there's a good way to do it. It's like I see it in my head, but it's like so vague and blurry around the edges, you know? Maybe I do need the weed. Just kidding. I'm just trying to think of the composition in my head real quick, like what direction I want to start. Sometimes it works to like just start doing lines and see like, oh, like maybe if I have it tilting this way, it'll look better. But sometimes it helps me just to, before I even start, just like close my eyes and imagine it, so I know this is where we're moving, and it can form and change as we're moving towards it, but I at least need some sort of finish line. So let me just let's all have our, you know, oh shit, it's noon now. It's not Sunday morning anymore. Sunday afternoon guided meditation. Okay. This song's called Path Less Traveled. Let's all have a guided meditation about the path less traveled, the one that will lead us to the correct composition of this emote. Okay? Can you believe I'm not high right now? For a moment, I was like, maybe doing it like head on is the answer. Like, no 3/4 turn, just like head on, holding both the test tube and the flask, like looking straight ahead. I I think actually that would work. I was like, it wouldn't work because of the hair. It needs to be like blown back. But technically, if I do that, I could have it be like spread through the whole emote. So like left and right for the hair. How well is that going to translate it? And then also, I don't know how much goop I want to do like on the head. More dynamic on. I think so. Yeah. I don't know if maybe I want to do just like some splatters or like that where it's like a whole thing. I feel like the green would stand out. But I kind of like doing the really cute anime eyes. Let's just start. Now that we have an idea that we're gonna go. I know I'm like looking at OBS while I'm drawing. You know, that's the thing. I spent so much money on this tablet so that I could look at what I'm drawing. Because it used to be before my laptop, I did have like a Huion drawing tablet that I would plug into plug it into my laptop. And it's the kind that you draw, but you have to look up at the screen while you're drawing. It is so strange to get used to, especially if you've mostly done traditional. Your brain is like, I look at pencil when I draw, hello. So it's like now I'm over here drawing, but I'm like looking away on purpose, and I'm making it worse. Let's see. Just to make sure this is, I want to get the right, because you see how like the curve, it's kind of unique from what I'm used to. That's why I'm like little like, that's nice. That wasn't bad. Okay. And then we will just do probably both ears because the hair is like blown back. And then part is kind of like off to the side. I've kind of drawn it where it's over here and over there. I noticed after I finished the emote that Belvetta's like profile picture, the part is to the right, not to the left, and I kind of did it to the left here a little bit. So I think I should keep all the emotes consistent. It's frustrating because like I know what part is, it changes all the time. At least mine do. Well, I guess I shouldn't maybe be too concerned because we may not even be doing like a part or anything since we're doing like blown back hair and goo. Let's get the neck done. I know I'm doing this kind of small. It's because I feel like maybe I should make room for the hair. Like maybe it shouldn't be so big of an emote. The head, I can always make it bigger if I need to. All right, you're holding. I think what we'll do once we get them to a point where I would be sending it, because it's nice that I'm doing it with Belvetta because I am so comfortable with Belvetta. It's nice that I'm doing it with Belvetta first so we can kind of figure out how we want to do things, but I think what we'll do is get it to the point that I would send it off to her and then go to the next one, work on that, and then maybe like by the end of the stream we have like a couple of proofs to send off, you know? Test tube. Right. Hate that. I'm so glad my tablet's okay, guys. I was distraught. I was so scared. What happened, I believe. All right. It's Sunday, so I'm not working. I didn't want to be using my IT brain right now, but I think what happened is the screen is slowly dying. It has started to show signs of like ghosting, where like I keep the brightness on here at like 40, like pretty low. It goes up to 100. I don't like the screen very bright, and so it's not that it's like burning it out or anything. It's just like I don't know. And so we opened Stardew, and the monitors like changing for Stardew to open, it like flashed the screen so harshly that it did a ghosting of white on the entire screen. So I had to leave it on to allow that ghosting to fade away. And that's how it got better. But that's why it looked like shit, is because it was like ghosting an entire white screen, not just because I had been seeing like if I'm working on an emote, the emote that I'm working on gets ghosted onto the screen and then it starts to go away, I guess, after a bit. It looks much better now. I don't actually see any ghosting at all. No, I see a little bit of what we're doing right now. Ugh, yeah. Literally the whole square that we were just working on is still there on my screen. Just you kind of have to squint a little bit. So, but that's good to know that at least if I give it time, she'll be okay. But we may want to start thinking about getting a new tablet. I mean, honestly, it's very possible that the stream will be what helps me afford that, I know that anything I get from the stream, I would like to put back into the stream. All right, let's start to think. How do we want to do the hair? Like crazy? No, I hate that. I hated that. I hate that. What? What do we hate? Having to get a new tablet? I hate that too. I love this one. I got this one for graduating college. It was a graduation present from Beer Cat. I mean, even if this thing breaks, like I'm not throwing it away, but all right, I'm going in on the robin egg. All right, we're not getting motivated with weed, so I need to get motivated with something. I like this one. It is. I love the white. The white ones are my favorite, but this one's white with like basically just pink. Cute. Aesthetic. I did eat breakfast. I had a leftover McGriddle, so I'm sure my blood sugar's like, what are you doing? Excuse me. Accidentally zoomed in. Okay. Mm. Mm. I'll be honest, I'm struggling a bit. It's weird because what I'm struggling with is it has to be an explosion. You don't look cute after an explosion. I still want it to look flattering, you know? Oh yeah. But that, honestly, the whole like Umbrella Corp like vibe is genius. I haven't seen another streamer with that kind of theme, and also see it like it just works so well. Like the Discord channel names that she has, I was like looking at it, I was like, that's genius. I wish my uh, explain it. You can see, guys, I'm completely sober and I'm still like at a loss for words and can't speak. I feel like my stream, my vibe, everything going on here is so chaotic, all over the place. I think people enjoy that and are here for it, but it is so nice to see hers so put together, thought out, cohesive, like. And I do want to, I worked so long on her banner, but a part of me does want to do another one because when I made that, she was just starting. And so it was like, okay, we want to go with like a heroine, like, you know, kind of like badass vibe. Like Lara Croft is kind of where I went with it a little bit. And I feel like now that like time has passed, she has more of an image, a theme that she's going for. And I feel like doing like a some sort of like pharmaceutical themed banner or something, you know? I don't know. But that one took so long that I'm like, give it some time to still be used. No, or I was gonna say coup de grace, but I don't actually know what that means. Sometimes you just hear people say shit and you're like, that must be what that means. Let me see. I think that's not right. Not it. It's a finishing blow, act, or event. That's not what it was. What is the word? My brain just keeps saying the same thing, and I'm like, that's not it. We've already established that's not what that means. I don't remember the word. It's something French, I'm sure. And I don't know. But I'm terrible at environment. I'll go ahead and open it. Let's go ahead and I think maybe it'll help us brainstorm a little how we want to do this. Why not? Where is it? Here it is. All right. I am terrible at environments. Do you see this shit? It's just like, there were like days that I was like, okay, I gotta work on these wood panels here, you know. All right, now let me work on the grass. Let me get Nemesis back here done. Like, I haven't had a piece like, I guess my thing is that like normally my pieces are like anime girls. So I draw the anime girl. Sometimes I'll like finish the line art, go to bed, and then like finish it up. And then that's it. And then I'm done. And I feel accomplished. It was fun, quick, in and out. This was like a project, you know? And I was like, what else does it need? I added like layers of like noise effect to like add some texture to it. Like the shading. Oof. I'm so proud of myself. And the thing is like it's a huge. That's what I love about it too. Is like I would like to do a pharmaceutical banner, but it's like this one is so Belvetta. It's got the Thing poster back there. We got Jack. We got the Shining floor. We got a sewer grate for the Thing. We got Nemi. Like, it's wild. All the colors are correct for the channel. She looks great. I forgot she has a bandage on her arm. I don't think that's noticeable in the emote I did. We're good. The glove's like covering her arm here, so it doesn't even matter. But note to self, there is a glove. Or glove. Bandage. Let's think. I'm looking at the hype email right now. I think I need another guided meditation real quick. I just need to visualize the hair. I'm like even more of a mess this morning than usual. And sometimes I gotta look up stuff. Let's see. How does people's hair look when shit's exploded? Ah, that is a way to do it. That would still be flattering. Yes, maybe. Oof, I don't know. We could try it. We could try. Just like the same hair, but like a few strands up, you know, like just a little bit wild, but still flattering. I ain't doing nothing if I ain't trying to make you look good. Let's see. Okay. How does let's look over here. How long is it? It's pretty down, honestly. Gosh, is it really that long? I did do it pretty long, huh? Honestly, I'm a little unhappy with the head size. Bavetta, you're here. You can help me. We could do it live. All right. Ah, shit. I think bigger. Oh, no. I don't know what happened there. Uh-oh. That doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel good. No, maybe it's fine. It's fine. How we doing, Belvetta? We're at the store buying a bike or saw a live notification. What kind of bike? You had said something about getting a bike or something. I'm good. I'm sleepy. No, you know what? I slept actually great. I woke up because 2 nights ago I tossed and turned and woke up like 10 times. Last night it was like I went to sleep, woke up. All right, it is morning now. Like here we are. Deep sleep. Nice ass mountain bike. I am thinking about getting a bike, but technically it is not a bike, it's a trike, because I don't know how to ride a bicycle. But I'm thinking about getting one of those like adult sized like 3-wheelers with like a basket, and then I could maybe actually go around on a bike. Wouldn't that be a sight to see? Burrito, good morning. Morning. Sorry, he's rubbing his face on the shelves or the drawers here. Come here, what are you doing? Oh, stretchy boy. Chicken. First half of what you said. I think about getting a bike, but not actually a bike. It's a trike because I don't know how to ride a bike. It's like the adult size, like 3-wheelers, you know. Everyone's like, well, you don't know how to ride a bike? Like, you should learn. And the number one thing people say, and I'm like, what world are you guys living in? What world? I am almost 30 years old. People say that if bikes aren't too bad, you'd probably learn pretty quickly if you wanted to. Probably. You know what? Like, this is like a stream of self-improvement. If I really put my mind to it, I could probably, with my adult brain, do it. But I also have an adult body now, so if I fall, it's not scraping a knee and getting back up. Yeah, I mean, I could just stop pedaling and I'm still standing. I'm still good. Yeah, the number one thing people say when I'm like, I don't know how to ride a bike, they're like, what if you're getting chased by someone and the only way to get away is on a bicycle? And I'm like, why am I being chased? Why is the only way for me to get out is with a bike? I would have a much better, probably much easier time just like stealing a car or something. Like, why is there just a bike sitting there for me to take? This situation makes zero sense and is not motivating me to learn how to ride a bike. Like, who actually would be told that and be like, oh my God, you're right. You know what? If I'm ever chased, at least I'll know how to ride a bike. I don't understand it, dude. It's something my dad said a lot, but I've heard many, many other people say it, and I'm like, where are people getting this from? Someone ever asked me, I was supposed to be, it's probably rocks nearby. Exactly. Like, why is the bike the solution? If I'm being honest, I'm being chased. Even if I'm great at riding a bike, is a bike really fast enough for me to get away into safety? Probably not. Maybe if I got in a car and went like 50, you know, I'd probably be going way more than 50 if I was being chased, but still. All right, Pavetta, we have been struggling a little. The composition, how we want to do this. And I know that this is an email you really want, and so I do want it to be good. I kind of thought maybe head on would be good. I just saw a reference that I kind of like. Ugh, why am I making it like that? Where we keep the hair kind of the same, but some like strands come off so that it's not completely unrecognizable who this emote is of, you know? Oh my God. That was weird. I hit a button on the pen and it did something funny. This is off. I'm not difficult prey to take down. I know. He's like, look, if they're getting me, they're gonna get me. Yeah. Because if someone is chasing me, they're probably gonna catch me. I can sprint for a short distance, but fall over nearly die. Yeah. Well, you quit smoking. You probably go longer. Uh, that's the thing. I'm scrappy, you know. Have the hair mostly the same with some strands here. Yeah, because at first, let me show you, and you can. Let me turn the volume down for me. Hang on. Let me know if the music's too loud for you guys. This is what I had when we started. This is what I was working on, and I was not happy with it at all. It wasn't doing it for me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just wait till I get chased, and then I will let you guys know how that went. Without a bike, without the knowledge of riding a bike, be like, you know what? It worked out just fine. There was not a bike to be seen. Yeah. So I went ahead with, you had said like black soot. But I'm gonna be honest. I went ahead with the green goo because two reasons. First off, it's more green, which is important for the channel. Like branding, cohesiveness, you know. Another thing is that I recently learned, like pretty recently, like a few months ago, that the, like in cartoons, that like explosion with like the black soot and stuff is actually originally racist. Like in like Looney Tunes and stuff, they tend to, yeah, I know. I was like, it was like a month ago or something that I learned that. Yeah, and like Looney Tunes and stuff, they would, yes, yeah, and they do like the big lips and stuff whenever like the explosion would happen. And I was like, oh, clearly we wouldn't do that, but I'm like, you know, probably best just to avoid it altogether, and we're using green, you know, it works, I think, because it feels so innocent, because you're like, yeah, it's a cartoon, you know. Yeah, well, we're doing the oof, the explosion, it's just no blackface. I think that's better for everyone. Yeah, so we're trying this head-on approach. I think no blackface is better for everyone. Yeah. Let's see. I think it was like TikTok. No, I think I was watching like a YouTube. Where did I hear that from? With TikTok, it's so crazy the amount of information that you absorb now. It's like you're just learning shit about random things, like glass cutting. I didn't know a damn thing about glass cutting till Faye, but I learned at the start with TikTok. There's so much shit. And like I'm learning about like other countries and languages, cultures. There's too much information, and I think that's why everyone in our generation's depressed, because the brain cannot handle this much information. The brain was not equipped to exist with internet, and we have grown up with it. It's too much, because older generations could have just been like, you know what? I don't know what's going on in the other part of the world. I hear it's sad, but whatever. No, we know it's sad now. I don't know how to do this. Hang on. Is Bovetta, is your part right in the center, or is it off to the side? I know that your profile picture, I've done it off to the side because I believe that was the reference picture I used like a year ago. But like I had said earlier, like parts change all the time. It's usually off to the left a bit. So I'm gonna be an idiot real quick. Like over here. Or the other way. Like I just sneezed so hard. My blood pressure spiked dangerously. That's happened to me before. I have a widow's peak, so it's never down the middle. Widow's peaks are nice. What? You're avoiding the widow's peak? People like that. Over there. Okay, good. Good, because that's how I drew it with this guy. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, people like widow's peaks. It's like freckles. Like people tend to like not like their freckles, but it's like people love freckles. All right. Gosh, head on. Listen, I used to like in yeah, you're working right now, right? Just let's vibe. I have my English breakfast tea, guys. I don't hate it. Just makes it down the middle part difficult. That's true. Oh, you're right. I do know what you mean. Like I have it right here. Don't look at my scalp too much, please. My hair is thinning. I'm getting older. Health is not the best. But yeah, I do have that like over here goes down more than over here. So I kind of like do my very best to get exactly the center, but she don't wanna. My hair naturally is a center part. And for years and years and years, I did like way over here with curtain bangs. You know, that was my vibe for a long, long time. And honestly, I think it actually was, I stopped the curtain bangs, but I still kept my part over here for a long, long time. I think it was TikTok. Everyone was like, yeah, center parts are like in. And I was like, is it? Because my scalp would probably be very happy to hear that. And I had always hated it growing up, but then I did it and I looked at myself and I was like, there you are, Montana. There you are. Because I grew up with a center part. And so it was like seeing myself again for the first time. So I like feel better having it the way it wants to actually be than like fighting it all the time. All right, I should stop chatting so much. I guess that's part of these streams is to draw and chat, but sometimes I gotta focus. Let's do just the one ear over. I think that would help with everything coming together. Right? Put that behind the ear. Excuse me. That McGriddle's coming up. Sausage McGriddle. Okay. Trying to think about how to do the goo, how to do the eyes. It is coming. It's coming. Let me. We're like tippy-toeing into this being done, but it is getting done, I think. Yeah, let's hang on. No. That maybe. I don't know like how much. It needs to be noticeable from far away that there is something amiss with the hair, you know? So it needs to be like chunky enough. Maybe? I think I need to make it not so roundish here, a little straighter. Go to lurk mode for a couple minutes, done eating lunch, go to take the bike out of the car and put it back together. That's exciting. Way to remove the front tire to make it fit in the car. Shit. Enjoy. That is so nice. Getting like, I don't know your life, but to me, getting a bike, that's a huge purchase. So like getting that item that you've been like wanting and saving up for, you know, it's like, I got my new toy, like, let's go. All right. We could do, I still want to do the anime eyes. Yeah, it wasn't a small buy. So happy that, yeah, I mean, bag of few, probably second pick, definitely. Yeah, I you're probably gone now, but big purchases, I feel like, even if you're struggling for money, and this is probably terrible financial advice, don't listen to me. I'm just an artist. What do I know about money? I think it's good for the soul. I think it's good to not feel so beaten down by life and devastated that you can't have the things you want, you know? That you have sometimes you do get what you want, you know what I mean? It's good for the soul. It's not good for the wallet. Just leave me alone. Don't listen to me. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Maybe what we'll do, we will do the anime eyes, but I'll do like a, sorry, this is just scrap. It's just sketch real quick, just so you get the idea of what the hell I'm saying. We're gonna have one cheek kind of like up, so it's like, oh shit. That just happened. I think I need to make it higher. I don't know, maybe I hate that, but let's hold on to it for a minute, okay? Let's not say no right away. Give her a chance, explain herself. Sorry, I need to pull up this. Okay. No. All right, we definitely need the eyes way bigger. Way bigger. Ew. Okay. I'm just gonna voice all my thoughts. That is something I say to myself a lot. Like, I'll do something, I'm like, ew. Why am I doing that? Someone stop me. I feel like the face needs to be a bit rounder. Honestly, maybe I make this one the one that's up. Maybe that's what's bothering me. I feel like I should do like yeah, that's probably what was frustrating me. I'm like, why is the cheek up? Because it's swollen from getting fucked in the face with the explosion. Sorry. I need to bring... Oh, I need to bring the ear down. This is all wrong. I'm just like freehanding this and none of the proportions are correct. So let me bring this up actually. Just so we know everything is lined up properly, you know? Eyes, ears, mouth, nose. We're still doing head on, but I can make sure ears are in the right place. Head actually pretty fucking good. Okay, let's get this ear in. Okay. Figure that out, whatever. And then the eyes. Get it a little to the center. Like, come on, let's calm down. Let's rotate. Yes. Stop, please. Listen when I talk to you. See, that's up, but we're going. Stop. Leave me alone. I mean, we'll just line this up with the other eye, obviously. And this one needs to go over a little bit. That's not 100% correct. Okay. And then we can redo the eyebrows, I think. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Honestly, I do think the head is okay. It felt like I should have made it like rounder or something, but I think maybe a little bit rounder. The neck is right length, right? Oh, I should probably move the head down. That's what it is. The neck is a little too long. Something's still off. It's probably just the fact that it's a head on and my brain's like, that's incorrect. Son of a gun. Hang on. Most important priority here. There we go. Okay. There, that's much better. We'll get some green. More green. Goopy. Just put maybe it all over. I don't know. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. I just heard like screeching. And I was like, what the hell is that? Watson is sitting by my door and he just took his paw and scratched like the door frame, and it was so like high pitched and screechy. It was just like all right, boy. My boy. Hello. You went out? I let you out. Go. Good boy. We're back. Okay. I don't know, should I take a break? It's been an hour. Should heat up my tea, I think. I'm starting to like it. These need to be more circular, I just realized. This is the thing with the drawing streams, I think I take way less breaks because I'm not used to actually stopping when I'm drawing. I just kind of keep going. That's not good to do. We don't like that. How do we want this? That's kind of cute. That's cute. How's oh, that's cute. She's like, what the heck? I think we need to zoom in a bit more. Actually, I think what I'll do. Move it up a little bit, maybe a bit bigger. Why not? It's an emote, you know. And then yes. Oh my goodness, it's coming together, guys. This is feeling good. I may change the face up a bit, but I do like this a lot. This is much better. Much better than what we had, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. That's what I'll do. Let's save. All right. Always save when you're like, we've reached a checkpoint. Save. I'll be back. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, probably 5 minutes. I'm probably just pacing for a minute, heating up my tea. We'll be back. As have I. I just sat down. I see we had a new viewer. Hello, CMJ. Were we getting a big follows? Is that what happened? I'm able to see what was deleted? I know, right? What did it say? It was big follows? Yeah, we've gotten, I think if that is one, that was our third. Like, I'm so honored every time. The thing is, because they're pretty harmless, because almost everyone knows, like, no, actually, I don't want to click on that. And I believe it's like aimed at the streamer. And so a streamer would have to be live and then be like, in front of all of their viewers, be like, actually, yes, I will click on this link. I would like to buy more followers. Yes, I had heard about SiriBot. I guess you just like moderate SiriBot and it just kind of does it. I need to look into it. I wasn't sure like how to turn it on. I had heard good things. It hasn't been an issue. I know that it was really important for like those like hate raids or hate follows and stuff. And I feel like that's kind of calmed down a little bit. It's like 2 more steps to it. Yeah. Yeah, if you could send that, that'd be great. Okay. Here's what we got going on. I heated up my tea. I let my dog out. I went to the bathroom too. You must know. Ooh, okay. Let me take a little look-see. I want to check it out. I'm curious, honestly, what color. Ooh, wow, it's like electric blue. I'm sorry, Belvetta, but the blue one is sick. I know the red one's yours. The blue one is sick. Wow, that is a beautiful color. The red one's great. Red one's great, but I'm a color person, so I'm like, that blue dough? What color is it reminding me of specifically? So I want to say like electric blue, but it's lighter than that. Like almost cotton candy, like a vivid cotton candy. If I merge the two together, make it perfect. I saw a tandem bicycle the other day, and I was like, they actually do make them. I should get them so that I don't have to know how to ride a bike. The person in front of me can. I will just be in tandem. This is too hot. I can't take a drink. It's too hot. This is a little bit off topic, but where I saw the tandem bicycle is the same street that I saw a car with the license plate from Alaska. Okay? Now, people can visit Florida from Alaska. Easy. Get a plane, you know? Go to Disney World, go back home. Somebody drove their car all the way from Alaska to Florida. And they were just like on one of these fucking suburban streets near my house. And I'm like, what are you doing here? Who is important around here that you drove this far? They still make penny farthings. Bikes with giant front wheels. Yeah, we should. Those are good. Nice car? If I'm trying to remember, I feel like it was maybe an SUV. I don't know. It wasn't nice, I don't think. It probably wasn't beat up or anything, but it seemed like, I think, an average car. And I caught the license plate, and it turned on Anderson. I was like, Anderson? Why are you... Hello? you don't know, that is a very boring street with just houses. So I'm like, where are you going? Why? It really is. I was like, wow, someone must be that important to that person that it may be a mother, you know? No, not beef. It's just like, that's where your destination is, dude. See license plates from all over the place, sometimes Canada, and I'm like, why the fuck are you in Iowa of all places? Exactly. I'm like, Florida it's a tourist, so you do see a lot. But yeah, just like if I were in Orlando and I saw that, I'd be like, oh, it makes sense. Being in my boring suburban town, I'm like, what are you doing? I assume you're staying with someone here? Like, I don't... Maybe they have a summer home. I don't know. Or winter home. That's the thing. Florida, we have winter homes. No one actually wants to be here in the summer. That's possible. I don't know. There's the same street with the tandem bicycle. I was like, Florida's weird. Okay. Velveta, since you're here. I'm a little torn on how the mouth should be. It could be like, we could do like a ignore that. I do like this, so I don't want to get rid of it. Let me just just cover it a little bit. And then like we could do like a that or that or that. Like there's, I do like the eyes, I believe. I don't know what to do with the mouth. Honey, are you gonna come here and see me? You can also do like that. Like, second one I did, I don't know what that was. I kind of was being an asshole and just do shit. There was a straight one. The diagonal looks good too. I think so. Ooh, that does look good. Oh yeah. It was like, oof. Look like that. I thought you were like pointing up. Sorry, I'm like chewing. I know it's like crunchy. I'll get away from mine. This one's like really cutesy. This one's probably a little bit more accurate to like the first hype emote. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just pointing at what I already said. Yeah, you're like, what this bitch said. Sorry. It's still too hot. Facts. Preach. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this one, like when you look at this one with the hype emote, having the hype emote making that mouth bigger. Yeah, I think the diagonal mouth having it like that big, it looks like they're the same person. Oh gosh, the line work is going to be a chore because I was just messy with this. Okay. Diagonal. Yeah. Honestly. I didn't even notice it was spelled wrong. I was like, it's diagonal. That's fine. Diagonal. I mean, it's spelled the way it's said. Who's saying diagonal? I guess a lot of people do. No, dude. I honestly, when I was in school, we had like spelling tests, and I thought I wasn't good at spelling. It's the only way I learned. If you're mean to yourself, no. Positive reinforcement. You know, compliment yourself when you spell correctly. You spell correctly all the time. Give yourself some more credit. Yeah, in school, I was often doing spelling tests, and that's correct. I had a teacher in 5th grade, and I would know we've talked about like teachers that shouldn't be teachers, but in 5th grade, this is probably way too much story for something so simple, but I had a teacher, Miss Dawson. She was the worst. Not the worst. I've had worse teachers. She just had a terrible teaching method. It was the most abusive, disgusting thing. Still, I'm like, why are you treating children like this? Luckily, only like a few months into the school year, a new teacher had come around and was hired. And so they took kids from every 5th grade class. And I was chosen. And I was plucked out from that awful place. I did not have to do the whole school year there. It was wonderful. But while I was there, I did a spelling test. And apparently her way of teaching, take the spelling test, okay? Whatever words you got wrong, shame on you. You should have studied. Now, you must not do what the class is doing. Sit and do triangle words and like write the words in sentences and shit. If you know what triangle words is, it's literally, let's say we're spelling correct, you write C, and then the next line C-O, and then the next line C-O-R, and then the next line C-O-R-E. Like, no reason to do that. That is not retaining how to spell shit to me, okay? Yeah, triangle words. It's the dumbest shit. I don't even think they do it anymore. Who writes like that? Who is learning to spell one at a time like that? I learned how to spell because I read so much. I think it was around middle school that I actually started like being able to spell well. It's because I could visually see the words, not because I'm writing it. It don't work. And they were so like, it was the early 2000s. They didn't know what was going on. And they were just like, children, why can't you spell? Just do it a letter at a time and you'll get it. Duh. Like, no. And so what I did, I think it was the very first spelling test of the school year. And I had basically half failed it. Everyone else was fine. They probably got like a few words wrong. They did their like 2 triangle words and they were done. I had like 10 of them to do. So to speed up time, I was like, okay, I'll do C, 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 and then, and then O, and they didn't like when you did that, you know? They didn't like that you would do a letter at a time for the whole triangle. So she could see that I did that because clearly it's like, it's lined up vertically. It's not like you just wrote it out. And she, even though I did the fucking work that they asked me to do, I didn't do it the way she wanted it. Okay? So then she says, no, you need to go back and do it again. And so I'd sit there. It was a lot. It was like triangle words, sentences, definitions. Like, it was a shit ton per word, and I had gotten like 10 words wrong or something. So it took me a long time to do it. She said it wasn't right, so I had to redo the whole thing. Beer Cat, I believe you had Miss Dawson. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. It was terrible. And the whole time I'm doing this, I'm missing classwork. You did not. Good. I'm missing classwork. I'm missing what she's teaching everyone because I need to do my triangle words. And so it took me like a week. I started purposefully doing it wrong. And that's since the second grade. The second grade is when I got really messed up with teacher. Like my teacher messed me up with school. I started doing things to be spiteful. Like I was purposefully not doing my homework because she was a bitch. I was purposefully fucking it up so that I could not participate in class because this was her fucked up system. So she can go ahead and deal with the consequence of me not doing any work because she wants me to do triangle words. That was my frame of mind, is like, I'm gonna fuck this up even more. You're gonna make my life hard. I will make your life hard. That was my 5th grade thinking. And the lady came in to take me into the other 5th grade classroom whilst I was still working on that assignment. And so I didn't even ever have to finish it. I was like, deuces. Miss Toon, my actual 5th grade teacher, she was the best. Miss Toon, if you're here, thank you. You saved me. She was great. She was the best. Even if she was a terrible teacher, she still saved me from that. I did not want to be a part of any of that. And the thing was, during all of that, I remember thinking, holy shit, we have like weekly spelling tests. Is she gonna make me do this every time? Am I ever gonna learn anything besides triangle words? I don't know. I know that was a tangent. That was long. But my whole point was, I felt like I didn't know how to spell. I felt like I was stupid. I felt like this is not, I'm not a good speller. I am an amazing speller. You gotta learn to hold a grudge. That's what I'm gonna fucking learn. Yeah, exactly. Like, Miss Dawson, what were you really teaching? What were you teaching me? Did you feel like you were actually teaching a child? Or did you feel like you were just getting a child out of the way that was bothering you? Like, what was that? Did you feel like that was efficient? What is spiral? Yes, go easy on a fucking 5th grader. I'm sorry. Once you saw it wasn't working out, just be like, you know what? Cut it. Never mind. You know what? I don't get it. It really did feel like a power trip. And that's not good for a kid. I don't understand it. I feel like I was getting to a point and I remember, oh, I'm a good speller. I'm a good speller. But because of the negativity, Belvetta, if you're being negative with yourself, I don't even know if you're still listening. I know that was a long story. If you're being negative with yourself, you're not really going to learn, you know? Once you can acknowledge your improvements and compliment yourself, that's when you'll really start to notice. You're hearing this again. Sorry, it was like long. You gotta be positive. You gotta be like, look, I spelled listening correct. I don't know. Stupid. When I think of spelling, I think of Miss Dawson. 5th grade teacher was too pregnant to care what we did. I'm just gonna start chatting away now about teachers. I could. I've had so many that I'm just like, why? I had in 8th grade a math teacher who was such a fucking bitch. I had actually in 6th grade I had a pregnant reading and language arts teacher. She was a bitch. And an 8th grade math teacher who was also a bitch. And I'm like, I'll give you a pass because you're carrying a baby and probably really stressed and hurting and upset, and you're having to deal with dumb kids in middle school. But there's no reason to be so mean to me. I'm gonna compliment myself real quick. I don't hype myself up or anything. All my fucking life, I have been such a nice person, so agreeable. I go with the flow. I'm not confrontational. I don't understand why so many teachers like hated me. Like, what the hell did I do? Maybe I didn't do an assignment. Don't take it personally. Maybe be like, hey, are you okay? Like, it's so wild, dude. Yeah, you too. Like, why do you have a problem with me? There's other kids causing issues. I'm sitting here in the corner just trying to follow rules. You know, I'm required to be here as you are. You're getting paid. I'm not. Sorry, stupid. It's like no one's making the teachers go there, be there. I have to be there, and you're being an asshole to me. Did you not have traumatic teachers? As I know you also, you quiet, kept to yourself. You followed the rules. Teachers should like you, right? That's it. Goodness. I'm all heated now. It's Sunday morning vibes and chill, and I'm like, Miss Dawson! They forgot about you. Yeah, I did have those teachers that just like, she doesn't even fucking exist. Like, forgot to pass me a paper. I don't know. School's over, guys. We're done. I made it past that part of life. It is hard, but who would have thought we made it this far? My in 5th grade, I believe it was a thing. Hear me. It was a thing that they were like trying to do for all classes, but they realized, I think, that kids were struggling with math pretty hard in 5th grade, like percentages and shit, and like long division. And fractions. I remember fractions was the main thing we messed with. They would, again, like, you are taking me away from the lesson plan. I am falling behind because you are taking me away from what everyone else is doing. This was still in Miss Toon's class, but I believe it was a thing they were doing for every class. If someone was struggling with math, they would take the kid out of the class. We'd all walk to this other room with this dude, this teacher dude. I felt like he was like a administrator or something, but I guess he was a teacher. I don't know. And we'd sit in this room in this big table. I only did it like 3 times. And we just like, they would like focus in on each student so they could help them with fractions, help them with their percentages and shit like that. Or decimals, I mean. I, even in that, was still struggling with math. They stopped coming to get me. Like, I was struggling so much that they gave up on me. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just stupid. Like, and like, that's just like how a kid will think. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. Like, I do math. They just, God, I really feel like a lot of teachers just do not understand children, cannot relate to children, can't see how their actions affect children. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, because they kept coming and taking kids, they stopped taking me, and my grades were not improving. It was not because I was getting it, it's because I wasn't getting it. I remember thinking like, oh, I was probably 11 or something, and I'm telling myself, oh, well, it's because you're too stupid. You're too stupid to go to that. Yeah. Um, I have a lot of traumatic experiences at school, I'm realizing. I think actually that has to do with just a rough upbringing, and so my frame of mind was not equipped to be handling the pretty simple stresses that school comes with. Like, I think maybe if a kid had a better home life and that happened to them, they wouldn't take it so personally. They'd probably tell their parents, like, hey, I don't understand why they're not taking me anymore. I didn't mention anything about it because I was too embarrassed. Like, I think I probably should have told my parents, hey, I'm struggling with math, and they stopped helping me. Anyways. And I'm like, why am I so bad at school? I had to buckle down. I had to do it all by myself in high school. High school is when I buckled down, guys. But that's the thing. It's never too late to turn things around. No matter what circumstances you were put in, put yourself in. All right. Anyways, therapy hour's over. Let's do this, right? We got this. This is coming together good. Oh, what are you doing over here? Get down there. We streaming now. Oh gosh, I wasn't just hanging with my friends. Okay. I think actually I want to take a bottle. Give me one moment. It's too hot. It's too hot, Becky. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sweating. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Star Trek. Okay. Gosh, I have so much open over on my other monitor here. Couldn't even imagine. You know what? That's what. Yeah. I literally thought about that last night because, like, I did my makeup. My hair was so cute. And I actually did look at myself and I thought, wow. I feel like elementary school, Montana, would look at me at 28 years old and would be like, that's your computer? That's your art room? Like, you know how to do your hair cute? But I couldn't even fucking brush my hair as a child. I didn't know how. No one taught me. I couldn't handle my own hair. To like, I mean, am I really handling it right now? But I don't know. It was something about it last night that I thought about that. I was like, I think my young self would be extremely proud of me, you know. I do have like a picture of me in elementary school, but where did I put it? Did I put it in here? Oh, I probably put it up there. Oh, wow. I'll find it another time, but I do have a very cute picture I could show off. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord or something. I was dorky looking because I was very I'm still tall for my age, but I was always tall for my age, and so I got that lank, I got that you know, I'm awkward, still awkward, but we grew into it a little bit, you know. Like, I have the buck teeth still, but I grew into the buck teeth. I did not previously. It was like teeth. All right, let's get this strong. We're just wasting time away. I gotta focus. You know what I should do though? It's 1:30 on a Sunday. I've been sober this whole time, guys. I think we should maybe take a hit, get into the flow of like doing the line art, okay? Because I think, Bavetta, if you're here, is this good? Is this good to start the line work, do you think? I think this is so great doing it on stream. I don't have to like... I too am sober still. Yeah. It's like, you know what? It's going to be the afternoon. The day is dragging on. I like this. Looking good. Okay, good. See, this is so nice. Like, just being on stream. Like, we good to go? Like, I don't have to send it off and save it and write out a message. I'm just like, we good? Let's go. Ooh, yeah! 2 months! Hell yeah. God, that is my favorite alert. Also, I'm gonna just, I think it's just us here. I was very frustrated last night. It did the Niddle rated and it did a host alert instead of the raid alert. The raid alert is so good. Ah, wait! I just did it again! A raid, but it shows up as a host. Well, we'll do this now. Pac-Man, how's it going? How's it going? Let me hang on. Oh my god, your name is so long it gets rid of the like refresh button. That's hilarious. Dexter, how's it going? I did RE7 run. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. We're working on Belvetta's emotes here. Okay, I'm gonna do the raid alert because I wanna do the oh, how's it going? It's going. I want to listen to this. See, that's better. If you raid, that's what you want to hear, you know? Master Swordsman. Great to have you here. Yeah, we're drawing. No makeup stream. Ooh, that emote is sick. Oh, it's animated. Oh, cute. It lights up and shit. Okay, yeah, okay, now there's people. Alright, we were just ranting about horrible, horrible teachers being horrible to children. Making them feel stupid for no reason. An easy second place. Wow, good. For console. Nice. Alright. We love the console runs here. Yes, we do. I feel like they are the unsung heroes. You know, people who do console runs. I should hype myself up. I've done 0 speed runs in my life. 0. Haven't done a run in 2 months, and No Guest House isn't done much, so it's easy second place for. Ah, good. Speedrun making an emote? Honestly, we could. We could. I feel like there are a few emotes that I've done that I'm like, that took me half an hour, and it's like, it's done. I need to think. Excuse me. You know what? I think it's I feel like it's Jade's emotes. I think some of them was like, well, that's done. Maybe a Niddle one. The Niddle ones I take forever because I am like not ever happy with it. Usually the Pepe ones are pretty quick for me because they're extremely simple to do. I think the Niddle Love was a very quick one to do. It just came out perfect the first time, like, I think so. Oh my goodness, I'm missing chat. Okay, hang on. You can animate emotes, but I don't know how. Do you have the slots open? Or you don't know how to, like... Yeah, oh, you have like 3 slots for them. Quick, I can help you. I can do emotes for you. I feel like my that was okay. There's a couple that I was like, this price tag is not correct because I've been spending like 8 hours on this instead of the way I use my prices, I just assume that one emote is 1 hour's work. Like, this doesn't count. This actually probably will be like 1 hour's work. It's just I've been sitting here chatting, so that doesn't count. The Captain Ezekiel, Jack, it's Jackers, but it's the Pog face for Jack Baker. Hated doing that one, but it came out so good. I don't even have the finish. I have it on my laptop because I had to finish it during the flood. But that one, yeah, that one. That took me so long. I hated it, but it was so worth it. How much do you have the money right now? Later for sure. Look, we don't have a lot of people here, but I am very easygoing. Okay, like if you want the emotes, you're a friend. That's the thing. Is like you're a friend. If you need it now, you could pay later. I ain't fussy. Yeah, and the Kappa one. I did drag my feet, Belvetta, with that Kappa one because like putting a Kappa face on a dog, and I'm already like not good at drawing animals that well. I was like, how do I do this? I mean, it was worth it though. All of them are worth it. Worth doing, you know? And that's, I think, why I like doing commissions so much, because I end up doing things I would just not do ever. That I'm like, clearly that was in my skill set. I could pull that off. A lot of times I'll accept an email. I'm like, yeah, like I'll figure it out. There it is. There he is. Oh, I had this one up too because I was talking about how like I was complimenting your like pharmaceutical like corporate theme that you have for like the Discord and the channel. I was talking about maybe we'd do like a new banner that's a little more with that. But then I was like, but look how good this one is. I put so much time into it. I'm not good at environments at all. I like put my whole back into it. I tried so hard with this one, but it's like we could do a new banner, but maybe a little later. Maybe once we have your emote slots filled out, you know. I think she should stay long. Plan on getting it printed out of a physical banner. You should. Once you print it, then we'll get you a new banner. It's so good. Like everything. It was so much effort. No save. Okay, back to this. We're here. I've still not started on it. Stock image orca. Would you want like orca whales, like killer whales emotes? That'd be so sick. It's just different stock image from your Discord server. Yes, yeah, that'd be sick. Okay. Oh wow. All right, let's get this together. Oh, that one's cute too. The orca one, honestly, it is cute. Is that your favorite animal, Orca? Or is it just... Oh, we're on black. Hello. Oh, I've not taken a hit. Hello. So being from Seattle, I'd love me some light blue and green colors. Yes, go Seahawks. Also, I'm sorry. Just from a name that came from a transportation card. I love that. I watch a lot of Frasier. So I do love Seattle. Orca card. Oh, okay, yeah, like for trains. Yeah. Because I went to Chicago. My sister went to school there, and so I had to go there for her graduation. And I think it was the day before or day after, whatever, the graduation, we like toured the city. And so we had to go get our like 1 or 3 day bus pass or whatever. And it was like a buses, trains, like all that. I'll see how the sports teams have either blue or green or both. Yeah. I have always liked the Seahawks. I only really watch football. First hit of the day, y'all. That I would love green and blues emotes. Yeah. Yeah, we can get you some basic ones. We could get you some animated ones. I am not the best at animating, but I do I have an animation certificate. So they're like, "Yep, she knows how to animate." And I'm like, "Do I? But do I?" I know the basics. I can make pretty simple ones, you know. Love Seattle, but only through the eyes of Frasier, exactly. From his loft, you know, or his penthouse. I mean, I only watch baseball, so it's Mariners for me, or sometimes Sounders, Seahawks, and then now that we have an NHL team, I'm doing my best to follow them too. So much stuff said in Seattle is actually Vancouver. What? Why? Are they similar cities? Like they look kind of the same? Hang on, let me get this a little. I need to start actually working. Velvet is here and I'm like slacking. Ooh, that's good. They only look similar in weather. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, taxes and shit. They don't want to pay that. I think it's like Georgia. A lot of people film in Georgia because it's cheaper there or something like that. Only Seattle film I know it's filmed in Seattle is 10 Things I Hate About You, which is super close to me. Okay, but wait. 1 second. One second. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Hey, give me a straight answer. It's a simple question. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Sleepless in Seattle was filmed in Seattle. Parts of it. A lot of it. But I guess like the movie that goes all over. That's all. It's like Sleepless in Seattle. I'm sure is filmed in Seattle. Yeah. It's like, let me check before I'm talking out my ass. Tacoma and Seattle. Yeah, it was saying Baltimore a bunch, so I feel like it was like Baltimore and Seattle that they were doing. Friends went to the high school filmed it. You Got Mail. Honestly, I've watched Sleepless in Seattle. I have not watched You've Got Mail, and I think it's been like on my mind that I need to. I had to have watched it. It's like almost the same thing, right? Like long distance relationship, back when like long distance relationships were like one of the rarest fucking things, because like how did you even meet someone that was long distance without the internet? You know, of course you have AOL email. My mom got me into You Got Mail as a kid. Yeah, my mom's got me into basically all the 90s 80s rom-coms. Same actors. Is it the same lady? Is it the same? Is it really? Don't you tell me that. Hang on. Cast. I was like, what? Meg Ryan. Okay. You know so much about movie. Oh my god. It's like you could have like an alternate universe with your like two favorite Sleepless in Seattle characters where the internet exists. Stupid. Yeah, you know so much about movies. I don't really watch movies. I have a hard time being like, yes, I will sit down for an hour and a half to 2 hours and watch this story from beginning to end. I prefer shows and series and hanging out with characters for long periods of time, I guess. And a little snippet, get a little taste there, a little taste there. Shop around the corner. I watch movies and listen to music. I don't watch TV much at all. Yeah, you do know a lot about music, like different, like I know you're really into like playing instruments and stuff though, so that makes sense. Chernobyl. Ooh, I've heard that's good. I tend to just rewatch the same shit all the time, like Frasier. You should watch Frasier. You know what? You like Seattle, and you're like, maybe I need a TV show to watch. Frasier on Hulu, if you have Hulu. Excellent show. Maddie, my puppy, she's like I was in a guitar class, and like I was the only one there that knew any kind of music theory or anything. I'm like, you need to know music theory for any kind of instrument. What are you guys doing here playing guitar still and not caring to learn how to read music? Try to listen to every musical cast album every day. I mean, you have a passion for it, and that's, I think I say this a lot, it's good for the soul. It's good for the soul to pursue that. Feel like you're cultivating it. You're cultivating yourself, All right, let me get in on this now. I've said that like 10 times. I would rather hit. That's what the problem is. Do you want to jump up here? Penny. Get up there. She's yelling at me. About to perform a musical too. I'll get paid for it. That's great. I've done musicals, but like they were all school. It's not April Fool's joke. Excellent. I've done musicals, but they were all like for choir or it was for choir. We did like Seussical. I wanted to be Gertrude so bad. I loved her solo in that. It resonated so hard. I didn't get the part. I was a who. I was just in the back. The first music I saw it twice. Yeah. All For You by Gertrude. I listened to that. I don't listen to any other Seussical song but that one. I still have that. Like, if I play all my music, that will come up randomly. And I'm like, Gertrude. If you jump on the desk, we'll get a bunch of treats. I just threw like 5 of them up there. Oh, that'd be good. Alone in the Universe, that was a good one. I remember I don't remember what it sounds like or how it goes right now, but I do remember that was one that I would listen to when we were like learning because I don't even think that was a song that I had to sing. Like, it wasn't required for me to learn, but I remember listening to it because it was good. Solo Salute is a duet, yeah. Solo Salute, I wasn't a fan. My sister loved it, and I think that's what it was. My sister loved it, and I was kind of like, whatever, you're dumb. It's just like sister things. Oh, that I have made no progress. We've just been chatting away. Don't crack the whip. It's okay. I'm going. I'm just kidding. We got this. All right. Yeah. See, I think now that I'm getting a little stoned, now I'm going. I'm actually going. that's weird. I'll be back. I gotta stretch and get something. Absolutely. Slept on the couch hard last night. Hard, like bad hard, or like you slept hard, like good. Oh, slept on a hard couch. That I'm sorry. That sucks. Just got a little lot of stoned. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. I took like one hit and then was just chatting. And we're here. We're vibing. We're doing some line art. It's excellent. Oh. Yo. This music. Okay. Good morning, Alpha. It's now 2 p.m. It's not really morning. You're in trouble. Pavetta, do you think I have two globby globs? One on the cheek, one on the head. You're dead, like you're tired. Should there be more globbies? You know? Like how globbed up. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it. Let me just draw the glob here. And then there's one. Rule of 3. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that. The third one, I was thinking maybe like over here. Oh gosh. Now, okay. Now she said hello. Just as far as like balance goes, just that maybe. Because I feel like that would be like the flow of all that. Doesn't make no sense. So I want to explain real quick. I'm not going to say what it is because I'm not doing drugs here. All right. This is hypothetical drugs. This strain, this hypothetical strain, is like 5 or 6 different strains all hybrided together. It's it's wild. It is very good. I feel focused, I feel awake, but then also like my brain's empty. I'm having like a weird, yeah, go on. I'm hypothetically feeling this way. Where I'm like both completely calm and my head's empty, but also my brain's going a mile a minute. It's like I'm able to do both, and it feels good. But it ends up that, oh, Penny's on the desk. She got here. I end up like rambling. Because I feel like because my head's empty, everything that my brain is actually thinking is just coming out of my mouth. It's like instead of going through my brain first, it's just coming straight out of the mouth. So my head gets to stay empty because everything's coming out of the mouth. Does that make any sense? Never mind. Hypothetically. Sounds blissful, yeah. Oh, okay. What if the third blob is like one of the clumps of hair? Yeah, like over here. Like Hmm. Ooh, thank you, Asicos. Hello, Penny. Yeah, it is blissful, actually. Oh, Penny, I can't read. Bavetta, thank you. Are we actually gonna get this piercing done? Like this month? I can't. Penny, please, I can't see. 67%. We got 13 days left still. We're doing it, guys. I hate the picture I did. It's so small. It's really hard. I tried to make the nose as noticeable as possible, but I should have moved it up more, that it was more the center of the picture. And I don't feel like changing it. It's not worth it. Anyways. Yeah, we could do drippy, and we could do like it's like saturated, you know. The way we know what the piercing would be, is there gonna be like a wheel spin involved? That would be so fun, but no. Yeah, it's gonna be a septum piercing. Only because, listen, to me, technically, I feel like a septum piercing is the elite piercing to get. Earlobes, I guess because it feels the least painful, and I guess it's fashion, that's why. But I've never had a piercing. I don't have any tattoos. I am kind of a fucking baby. I'm kind of a goody two shoes. I know I have like this edge persona that I kind of put out. Not really, not personality wise, but at least like appearance wise. But I'm like a fucking clearly I'm like, I freak out over Dead by Daylight. A septum piercing, first off, I hear is very not painful. Okay, that's number one. Second off, I think it would suit my face very well. And the very main thing, if I don't like it, or I decide I don't want it anymore, if there's scarring, who the fuck's gonna see it? It's inside my nose. Not here, you know, you could still see a hole or a scar there. Who's gonna see over here? Nothing. Isn't that amazing? That you could just get a septum piercing and then be like, never mind. And things aren't different. I think that would be a great first step to me actually like getting a tattoo, getting more piercings. I would like to get more piercings, but I have to, I think, baby step into it. We already have a cow like vibe here. I also think I look good with it because I did get like fake ones to see like how I'd look, and I do like it. Also, the kind that basically the standard kind, you can like flip it up into your nose so that like if you have a job or like I have clients, I probably will end up keeping it there because my boss is casual, doesn't really give a shit, but yeah, you can like flip it up into your nose and no one even knows you have a piercing on. Like, it is such a great piercing. I don't understand why it's not more common. I think it is now. You love the scar from your lip piercing? I mean, honestly, I guess I am being kind of stupid because like I have a shit ton of scars. I have a scarf right here from running into a plate as a child. It almost needed stitches. Like, scars are metal, and I don't know why I'm like trying to avoid them. I don't know. I do want to get I think what I'm gonna do, they are metal. I have these earrings. I'll show them off because I paid money for them and I want to. They're Be So Lovely earrings, and I've worn the necklace that goes with it on stream. It's oh, it's right here. This is the Be So Lovely Inuyasha, like, themed necklace. It's like his necklace with like the charms or whatever shit, and then this is supposed to be like a shard of the sacred jewel, you know? So it's like Inuyasha themed, sort of, but it's still like fine jewelry. I wear that because it's a necklace, I can wear it. But I also, without my ears pierced, decided, yes, do the earrings too, because they're the Kagome jewelry piece. They're little, like, it has like jewel shards and then like little arrows. Oh, come on, there we go. Little arrows and like the jewel shard. I can't wear them. Yeah, I need to get my ears pierced, because look how cute. We could wear Inuyasha jewelry. And I am not doing it because why? For what reason? I think it's a little irrational. You know, it's like my body's my temple. Okay, but I'm sitting here at 2 p.m. eating robin eggs. Who cares if there's a tiny hole on my earlobe? I don't know. Sorry. Decent number of scars of stuff from piercings, some from fun, kind of misspent youth. Yeah, like I have like, when I just like, what's the word? Ate shit on a scooter. I was like, just completely going downhill, tried to stop. Just fell and slid on the pavement. Beefed it, dude. I beefed it. Ugh. And then you, Beer Cat, you said, what did you say? You said something like, "Are you alright?" or something. I was like, no. Like, what? We were all going down the hill. Okay, let me just explain. We're all going down the hill on our Razor scooters. Okay, it was steep as fucking hell. My youngest sister fell and scraped her knee at like the beginning of the hill, so we had barely started to get momentum. She had fell, scraped her knee. Me being the caretaker, mothering, role, dysfunctional family role, I was trying to slow down to stop to go help her, and the way I stopped was not hitting the brake in the back, which is, I guess, how you're supposed to. I would just, use my shoe to like slide against the pavement to slow down. But as it was sliding, my foot just kind of slightly got caught on something, and I just flew forward. I was gone. And so then I had a whole arm like bloody, and my sister just had like a slight scrape on her knee, and I was like, okay. Scooters, bikes, skateboards, all the time. Yeah, that you were coming home with like bloody knees, and you're just like, yep, or like your shins were like fucked, and I was like, boys being boys, I guess. I got my Bratz dolls. I barely went outside. If I went outside, it was on my scooter. I need an adult-sized Razor scooter. I got an adult-sized scooter because I was like, I really miss being on a scooter. It was like a cheap scooter, adult-sized, but the wheels were like huge, and every time I went over anything bumpy, it was like, ooh. I think the Razor scooter having the small wheel helps it stay pretty smooth. I feel like an adult size scooter can still have the small wheels. I just need it taller, you know? Thank you. We're gonna get this piercing, dude. We're gonna do it. I think when I go to get my septum pierced, I'm just gonna tell him to do the earlobes too. I don't know if that's stupid, if I should do it separately, but I don't think it should be that big of a deal. I remember riding my bike once, was cutting through some grass, didn't see a manhole sticking. Oh no. Grass was really tall and the manhole was high enough. It stopped the front tire, so I flipped over and handed. Yep, landed on top of me. Ow. Friend went down the. Oh no, we're gonna 75% complete. We did it, guys. We're all just gonna have our like wipeout stories. My friend went down this huge hill, a street over from my house in the neighborhood. He went so fast on a skateboard that it went left to right so fast it flew out from under him. My mom patched him up and he tried to lie to his parents about it when they asked him why he was wearing long sleeves. Wow. 77. Got this. We're gonna get it. Yeah, like, and no helmet, no shin guards, no elbow pads, like I was a sheltered child. I did like hang out inside most of the time. That's why you see me in here drawing and playing video games and coding, we're not doing the IRL hiking streams, you know. Ah crap. Black. We're going black. Get this a little thicker. Ow, ooh, ow, just hit the chair. That hurt. Dark mode. Absolutely. I will defer to my judgment for a bit. But it's so nice to have you here while I work on this. It's way smoother actually than I thought I would go. To a skate park once. Went down the easiest small incline there, fell down and almost broke all the fingers in my right hand. Instead, I bruised them so bad they were purple for a week. The only thing I have for like hands like being injured, well, I have a couple things, but the only main like sprain that was like a bad like sprain was I don't even remember what the fuck happened, but I was like sitting in my chair. I had to have been like already 15, 14 maybe. I was like sitting in a chair and Beer Cat like ran by me or something, or like my finger basically just like got caught on him. And the finger, I think, was it my pinky? I don't remember what finger it was. Maybe it was like my middle finger. Bent back like way too fucking far. It did not break, but it was purple, dude. It was swollen. And it's like I'm not even doing anything. I didn't fall in a skate park. I was probably doing some kind of big hand gesture and he didn't. Like, so stupid. Okay. Is that good? Alright. Gotta buckle down, guys. This is gonna be good. I already feel it. We need to make the eyes a little more similar to the originals, but that'll be for once we get there, you know. Oh, I was struggling with that. Doing. There you go. That's good. Right? Kingdom New Lands Island 2. I did see you guys talking about that. And then I was like, I don't know what they're talking about, so I just moved on. I did a little too much. Into a new game. Ooh. You kids in your games. Can you I don't know what's going on here, but it's upsetting me. Hang on. It's a 2D kingdom building resource management defense game. Fuck. I don't remember. Never mind. 2D though, that's cool. That's cool. Have I ever heard this song? Okay. I did one that was like perfect and I was like, I could do better, and then I didn't do better. I think. I like that. I definitely want the, because that's how it is there. I do like a, that's better maybe. No. The thing is, it stays kind of straight. It's like, we definitely need this, like that. Just connect it, Montana. It's not that hard. There we go. There we go. What is that? Is this just a little... Oh, is that the... It's the Club Penguin dance, right? Oh my gosh. Chibli. That is cute. It's so cute. Oh yeah, maybe some stray hairs like that. Gosh, this is strange. My 5th grade friends told me we'd meet that night on Club Penguin, but I didn't know servers were a thing, so we couldn't find each other. Oh no, you got on the wrong server. Oh. My very first internet friend I made on my Coke. That was my jam. It was like right when I started using the internet. She was from California and she was 12 as well. We had a hard time because she was 3 hours back, so it would be like 9 o'clock, like time for me to go to bed, and she was like just getting on because it was 6. And I was like, I see you. But I was like, this is my friend. I finally have a friend. I don't remember her name, I'll be honest. I just remember she's from California. I just remember my first internet friend, California. That was the first time I really learned about like how time zones work. So I was like, wait, but it's 9 o'clock here. Okay, clearly California is different. I feel like drawing, even when I'm doing my own emotes, and it's like you would think, you know, I'm able to talk to myself to figure out what the hell I want. I wouldn't need to defer to anyone. But I feel like doing streams while I'm drawing helped me really voice what I'm thinking, and I can actually get to better conclusions than if I were just sitting in my head, you know? I don't think I would have done this type of composition on my own. I think because I was like kind of talking, even if I'm not getting a response, just like talking about it out loud, like what do we do? I feel like that helps a lot. I really like this. I'll do that a different color. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. I guess it's 2. I was like, I ate before stream. I don't know why. Why would I be hungry? I ate at like 9 o'clock or something. Maybe I should take a little break. Yeah, I've been sitting here for another hour and a half. Yeah, let me take a little baby break. Maybe I'll make a Jimmy Dean. Oh wow, we got a couple. Yay. Fun. There you go. Ban. And then ban them. We got them. Right on the break. All right. We'll be back, guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Caitlin!
Yeah.
Chicken.
I'm back. I'm probably still like chewing and stuff, but alright, I need to do this one.
Oh, no melon.
Love that. Love my melon. Okay. Let's just get right back into it. Right back into it. I had to have a lunch break. Probably make a hot pocket later. I have to clean out my garage today. I guess I'm a little bit stalling right now because I probably should have made this a shorter stream since I have so much to do today. I think I may finish this out before we stop streaming. So, excuse me. The hands are going to be a challenge, though. I may like save the hands for later. I think it through. The hair all done. Straighten that a bit. Okay, go back, please. Get it? Okay. See. I think now that I've eaten and I'm a little settled, I think it's time that I buckle down. Get some stuff done. I've had such a nice time with you guys, though. I still am. Excuse me. I'm burping, dude. Okay, we need to make sure the eyes were doing the same. So let's get it the same size. I want that. Yeah, I want. Let me see. Let me do. Let me sit straight. All right. It is very interesting, by the way. This is the first time I've done the Sunday morning streams. It's interesting streaming Saturday night, going to bed, waking up, streaming again. I feel like I've just been doing one long stream. I just took a little nap in between. That looks correct. Bird sounds in this is very nice. My life is one long stream, honestly. It just doesn't end until it does. And I'm getting quiet. I think it's just for the better of the emote that I do get quiet for a second. We're gonna I think I need to make both of them bigger. Possibly. Yeah, I feel like both eyes need to be bigger. Oh, you guys hearing that? Alpha, shut the fuck up. Oh no, okay. Heard that, yeah. Maybe be lower. Oh, that's good. I think that's good. Oh no, that sucks. I was like, what's happening? What? That sucks. Something's wonky. I know what it is. Right? Oh, and then definitely that thing helps a lot. That's much better. Undo. What the hell did I just do? Merge down. There we go. It's so interesting how it looks so different. I think actually it's good. I think I just need to I think we need to hold out for a second, okay? Follow through, you know? No, undo. And then it will look correct and come together. You know, if I abandon it now, I think we'll be doing it a disservice. I think the eyes are correct. I think it just needs to be colored and right. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay, actually. Okay. Yes, I think it is coming together, actually. That does look correct. Alright, now it's the relaxing hours. Son of a bitch. I can't relax. How can you relax when the world's falling apart? Let's get in there. Clean as we go. Clean as we go, so the cleanup process is not a process. You know what I mean? I heard that. I heard a little and I was like, I think she's barking in her sleep. A baby. She like never barks, so it was like sounded kind of barky out there, but like mild. Must be asleep. When she thought, yeah, I told her that you would hang out with her when you got up, and then you just didn't. Weird. Ew, gross. Good. Excuse me. Shocked. Yeah. This part of the song where it goes when watching this Beatles documentary on Disney Plus, and they're recording a documentary on their like last performance, I guess. And yeah, it's very good. That little tune there made me think of what song is it? Nobody really loved me like she do. Hang on. I'm sorry. Google. Just don't let me down. Don't let me down. And if somebody loved me like she do. That was all wrong, but still. The way that that song had that little riff, it was similar. That documentary is crazy. Like, it's wild to see how just, I say naturally talented, but clearly they work their asses off to get as good as they are. But to just see them like jamming, and they wrote that whole album in 2 weeks, or I guess a month. I think it took them 2 weeks to like write it, and then they like recorded it. All that took a month. Their last album. Wow. No, Beatle fan, so I haven't wanted to watch it. Also, I feel like I should just be a music fan. You should, even if you don't like the Beatles. Because the way that it is filmed, there's no narration, there's no like, and so then this happened. It's literally just like the raw footage of them working on all this shit. So just to see the process is pretty magical to see. It is also interesting, like the way they talk to each other, the way they treat each other. Yeah, if you're into music theory, you would be into it. They focus mostly on the music because that's what they were doing. They were just in this studio writing all these songs, and they're like, well, I had like this little idea, and I was thinking like this little riff to it, and you know, maybe we'll like add this. And then the way that they work together to like brainstorm and figure it out is very, very cool and interesting. It's long though. It's long, so you can watch it in pieces. But it also, it's old footage from 1969, and it looks beautiful. They Blu-rayed that bitch. Yeah, the Beatles are not the best. But clearly, there is a reason that they were so well loved, you know? That shit don't happen on accident. I'm sorry for crunching. Ignore me, I'm sorry. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, um, it's a little bit of a shame. It's not a shame. It's just I'm a little bit like bummed. Excuse me, I'm making gross mouth sounds. I normally will make a second line art layer and blur it. To me, I like how it looks, the style of it. I feel like it looks a little more polished. And I can be a little bit lazier with the line art because the blur will fill in stuff. Velvetta's emotes and everything that I worked on for her was before I started doing that. And so I'm trying to keep it cohesive. I'm not doing that now, and it's really hard because I'm like, well, that'll look fine once I do the blur. And I was like, no, keep it clean, as like as sharp as possible. I found out when watching Tick Tick Boom that the Beatles broke up before they all turned 30, which is crazy to me. Yeah. It makes sense considering how some are still alive and had long solo careers. Yeah, exactly. Realizing also watching the documentary, and it's probably not accurate, I'm just like assuming here, but you know, you see a lot of Yoko Ono in the documentary. She's just sitting there. It doesn't feel like she was the main issue. Everyone's like, yeah, the Beatles broke up because of Yoko. They had issues, but they said, like, wouldn't that be just like the stupidest thing? Like, the Beatles break up over a girl? Like that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You don't know who Yoko Ono is? I believe they said she's an actress or something. Massive thorn in their side, yeah. But they had explained that, like, since she's just sitting there menacingly. I mean, that's sometimes I'm like, was she just sitting there? Yeah, can you believe this bitch sitting there? She really isn't like getting in their way or being annoying. If she's being annoying, it's during the time that all of them are being annoying, like, because they goof around a lot. Let's go, Spidey. How's it going? Thank you for that. Yeah, they goof around a lot, and they were saying a bunch that, like, well, John, you know, he loves her, so, like, what are we really gonna do? Like, it's between the two of them. Like, yeah, we gotta see an artist working. They had mentioned that their manager, who I guess he's a manager, basically the guy who's like, all right, put suits on, like, basically made the Beatles. He died very young, like in his 30s. There's a lot. He died young, and they're even talking to each other in 1969, talking about how ever since he died, they've just lost their, like, commitment and motivation, and they're just not focused, and they're just struggling to do it on their own. I think that led more to them breaking up than Yoko. Because the way they were talking about Yoko, yeah, they were a little bit annoyed, but they were like, he loves her. Like, we're not. Why would we break up over a girl? And maybe some more shit happens after this documentary, and, you know, they know the cameras are on them, whatever. It really seemed to me, the way they explained it and the way they were talking about it, it was like, that seems to be more of the impact on kind of them losing interest in the band and not they're off doing their own things, you know? It just wasn't fun anymore. So I think it's kind of sexist. I think it's a sexist thing. Like, the Beatles broke up and they're like, it's because of that bitch, isn't it? The one bitch. It's like, I'm sure she was probably mean and did stuff. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass again, but many, many reasons. Exactly. What did you say? Start over. Yeah, Yoko Ono is with John Lennon. They like loved each other. She was with John Lennon when he got shot and murdered. Assassinated, technically, is the word. Yeah, Ringo. That is also a big part to me. A big. What's the word? The great thing that I'm getting from the documentary is seeing how sweet Ringo Starr is. He is such an angel. Doesn't want to fight. Just wants to play the drums. Wants to play some music, you know? He's like, why are we fighting, guys? He still is. They're like, you see them arguing, and then you just see Ringo, like, he's like up on a stand on the drums, and he's just like, just let them just in the back killing their instrument. Feeling a coloring book, yeah. He does MS Paint art. You know what? I think this needs to be tilted. Blink-182. I was like, I know that name. Is he really that great of a drummer? I'm sorry. Blink is your favorite band. I love Blink-182. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way. If he's a really great drummer, what's he doing in Blink-182? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I love Blink-182. But I'll be honest, drums is not what comes to mind when I think of their music. But you know what? You know what, Korka? I'm gonna start paying attention. I'll pay attention to the drums when I listen again. And the state took longer than expected. That's fine. How's it looking? Is it okay? What was I doing? Oh, I was rotating that. Where are you? Yeah, it's looking good, right? Oh yeah, you sent it to me, yeah. Slater work is good. I wanted to, when I was younger, learn how to play the drums. That was the instrument I wanted to learn. All the Small Things is an annoying Blink song. It's overplayed in the most popular music. Okay. Listen. My favorite singer is Avril Lavigne. Okay. Skater Boy and Girlfriend. Bottom of the barrel music for her. Like, I Miss You is any time of day, any day of the week, I'll listen to it. It's excellent. Any mood. If I'm sad, if I'm happy, it hits. You know? It's great. What are Blink-182s? I'm curious. I want to look in my rock playlist, see which ones I have. Because I know I have some that I'm missing. Let's do Blink. And, ooh, I don't have much, and I need to add some more. I listened to a few more songs, and Nobody's Home. Still just main songs. Not a big Avril fan, but I like her music. Yeah, I could give you some recommendations for some good ones. On my rock playlist, I have All the Small Things, I Miss You, and What's My Age Again. I know more Blink songs than that. Let's see. Adam's Song. Oh shit. Singles. I want to see singles. It's my yeah, I know like the commercial songs because like from the radio, you know. Sorry, I know I'm like detracting. I did hear a great joke. Maybe it's not bad. Stay Together for the Kids. I felt like I need more. Maybe I don't. Isn't there like maybe I'm thinking of oh really? Yikes. Yeah, Avril Lavigne, she a few years ago had to recover from Lyme disease. She almost died. Pull up your list? Okay, hang on. I get Blink-182, Sum 41, and there's another band. They kind of have a similar vibe, and I believe there's numbers involved. And it's just, I know Sum 41 and Blink-182 are completely different. My brain can't separate them. That's probably why I'm thinking there's like more. Hang on. What is it? Hang on. Not SR-71. That I can very clearly tell and remember what SR-71 is. Hang on. Who sings this? Simple Plan. There's no numbers. Simple Plan, Sum 41, and Blink-182 all weave in. Like, my brain doesn't know which one. It's Simple Plan. Let me pull up your list. Yeah. Blank. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, this is Beer Cat's rock playlist. How many Blink-182 songs we got here? Only for Soup. Yeah, that's you. We got Carousel, Eminem's Damn It, Josie, What's My Age Again, Adam's Song, All the Small Things, First Date, The Rock Show, Stay Together for the Kids, Feeling This, I Miss You, Down, Always, Up All Night. That is Beer Cat's Blink-182 samplings. Very impressive. Very, very nice. Oh, I need to follow that. Hang on. I was meaning to. Yep. You just called it rock? Call it something fun. A New Hope. Oh yeah, let me find a good Avril Lavigne song to recommend. Being in Love with Princess Leia. Oh, that's so cute. A New Hope. That's great. I'll be 100%. She literally just released an album like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Pretty fucking lukewarm. Pretty fucking disappointing. I was like, I was waiting for this. Good call. Oh, so apparently a storm that sent Sahara Night to the basement last night produced a tornado. EF3. Alright, I know hurricane numbers is 3 out of 5, 3 out of 6. I think earthquakes are out of 6, right? Or out of 10. Hurricanes are 5 out of 5. Okay. Then I can relate slightly. I'm like, okay, category 3 hurricane. Okay. Oh, you know what, Pakorka? This is actually, I'm gonna give you 2 because one of them, I think you would actually like it a lot. Possibly. I don't know. You listen to a lot of music. If you could listen to Head Above Water by Avril Lavigne, I think you would really enjoy that one. And then let me find. Oh, if you liked My Happy Ending, I would listen to maybe or Nobody's Home. I said Happy Ending. My Happy Ending is a single that is, yeah, that one deserves to be a single. Together, I think you would like Together. That one's very good. It's on the same album as those 2. Yeah, I think that her first album is also great, but as far as like just one song to recommend, it's kind of more her first album is as a whole very good. So yeah, I would say Together and Head Above Water. I would give a little listen to. It's okay. Avril Lavigne is my favorite because I was in first grade and she was the very first music that was my own, that wasn't like my parents or my siblings. It was like, who is this skater girl? Like, she's so cool. Her music is so nice. Like, that it was mine, you know? And so Avril is still very close to my heart. But boy, it's been a road. It's kind of like Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill is my favorite video game series. So it's like, here's Downpour, and I'm like, tight. So I don't know what Avril's feeling, but I started playing guitar because of Blink-182. That's, I mean, it's like I got into chorus because of Avril Lavigne, honestly. I probably wouldn't be so into singing if I wasn't singing Avril Lavigne, you know? My first date to a girl on her first date when I was 17. That is so cute. Excellent. I do this. That was also the first full song I learned how to play. First full song I learned how to play on guitar. Actually, I think I could probably do it if you guys really wanted me to, and it would be terrible. But Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. That's the first full song I learned. I know it's simple. I know it's easy. I did it. Anyways, I do that a lot when I'm drawing, especially when I'm doing hands. I will do it so that I can look at it. So if you see me just go like, that's what I'm doing. Actually, don't ask me to play. I don't think my guitar is tuned. And that would be effort. It's been so long. I'm gonna do that like I did with the height emo, where I just kind of like shade out the pinky so we are getting that fourth finger, but your brain isn't like, ew, there's so many fingers. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that works for this kind of style. Oh my god. So, yeah, I really did just like roll out of bed, kind of like fix my pigtails a little bit, but I did just roll out of bed and start streaming. So now I'm like, I got these like crusties because I haven't like showered and washed my face. I need to, but then I'm doing the garage afterwards, so it's like I probably should wait to shower and just get like really gross. Oh man, my mother. Excellent. Okay. I love my mama. Wonderful. All right, and now I'm going to take this. When I finally do exactly get even worse, I will feel like not even a human being anymore. Question my existence. Take a shower, take a nap, call it a day. Be great. All right. Let's get this line work finished up. Well, I've been here, only 3.5 hours. I thought we were already at like a 4-hour mark. Let's get this done. Because, you know what? Velvetta's been asking for this one for a while, and I'm a jackass. So. Okay. Honestly, what happened, Velvetta, and I am sorry for this, but I did get the commission from Niddle, and that was like an undertaking, like a full suite of emotes that was a lot. That was effort on my part. Let me get this straight edge. Where the fuck? Straight line. Delete. Oh no. Yeah, but I feel like it was so worth it. I see it get used. See them get used often, like other people's streams. It was great. But you were one of my best clients, and you've been asking for this oof emote. All right, we're getting it. I know, they're so good. Yeah, I love having you as a client, Bovetta. Like, I love the back and forth. I love when we brainstorm. I love when we have a hard time communicating because we're both stoned as shit. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I think over here will... No, it probably should still do the same thing. I need to look at the glow. Oh, it's shorter than that. Uh-oh. I think so. I think it's great. We first started working together, you had a neon green dog silhouette. That was your branding. And now look at you. We got test tubes and shit. Come so far. In such a short time too. Honestly, like what's your follower count right now? Because it's a steady growth, I feel. From an outsider's perspective. Yeah, exactly. It was tragic. I loved it that the effort was there, but you didn't deserve that. You deserve, you know, the beautiful character the Kappa emotes, you know? Oh, this is looking good. I think I need to shift it over. Or let me undo that. Maybe just move the one over. Okay. Okay, yeah. I feel like, do I have it? I feel like I have it saved just so I had like the correct color that you'd chosen. Because I felt like, no, I don't think I do have it. I wanted to, like, I could see that the effort was there, and so I wanted to incorporate what you had already chosen for your channel. You know what I mean? The green, and like the doggies and stuff. Like, I think it's such a vibe. No, I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's so good. I think it's just really nice. I try to do it for myself, but like I think all of my buddy streamer friends need to do that. They need to check in with themselves, take a step back. You know, you look at your stream summary, okay? You keep getting, you know, things aren't improving the way that you're wanting it to. But if you really stop, think about where you started and where you are, you're doing it. You're fine. You're getting there. You're going. There's forward motion, you know? So I am very, very glad that okay. Hello? I must have, yeah. We'll just overlap them. I'm very glad. I do still get down in my head, like, oh, like, I didn't get very many people talking in the stream tonight or whatever. I made this stream mostly to be a place for me to learn and work and self-improve. As long as I'm doing that, then I am successful. You know? Okay, I was listening, but also I sent the old profile picture. I found it, just kind of see where it came from. I'm starting now. Was it in the Discord? Oh, you sent it in DM. Yeah, there it is. I mean, honestly, it's so cute. And I had thought about, because you had chosen a font that was like kind of fancy. I thought about like going fancy with stuff, but as we started talking, you were like, you know, I kind of want like the thing incorporated with the banner and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, you need a logo. We're gonna make you a logo. Because there's like the profile picture, but then you also have your logo. Making that like the thing themed, I think that suited the channel much more than if it were something fancy like script font, you know. But yeah, you should sit and look at that profile picture sometimes. Like, keep it on your desktop. Just glance at it every now and again and be like, wow, we we've made it. Love the current font. I enjoyed the fancier font in the beginning, but that was only because I needed something. Yeah, it was like, well, we have a black background and a green dog. There you go. But you know, it's like it's good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I see on Twitch people have so many different levels of skill in their graphics. You know, they've either hired someone or did it themselves. Whether they hired someone doesn't really change if the quality is different. They could have hired someone and the quality is not there, but what you had is still way better than a lot that I see on Twitch. Like, I see some really bare minimum, like, no fucks given effort shit, you know? I know. That's why I want to give you some credit. Like, I had seen, I think I had, like, it was like one of our, I was in Twitter. I was looking at one of our, like, DMs. Because there was just like two, and I was like, can you message me on Discord instead? I'm not on Twitter this much. I told you that I was wanting to, I was like more shy and like, I don't want to put myself out there. I was going to ask you, like, do you need any help with stuff? Because I could see that like you were just starting and you were putting effort into actually making graphics. And so I was like, but I could do it. I feel like that's the thing. It's like I'm constantly should that be like that? I think so. I think holding a test tube and holding a flask, I think that's a completely different way that your hand would bend. Especially because the way she's holding it, it starts to open while it's still in her hand, so she probably... Did the music skip for you guys too? I don't know. I think it's my Bluetooth that does it. I'm hoping I get new Bluetooth headphones that doesn't do that as much. What I'm hoping is that it's the headphones and not like my card, my computer that struggles, you know? These headphones are getting pretty old. I think I bought them like 2018 or something. See, 2017. Oh, also guys, I am just so glad that my tablet is okay. We're here, we're drawing, we're making money. Let's make money so we can get a new tablet. Because we're frightened at this point. I just remembered that was a thing. I was like looking and I was like, oh god. Yeah. There's Sony, like they're sticking around, they're doing okay. I don't like I don't really like how I look in them. I know it's kind of like the streamer vibe to have like the big old over-the-ear things, but... And maybe it'll happen that I get the new earphone, they're gonna be earbuds, Could be that I get those and I'm like, I can't keep these in my ear for 4 hours, like doing a stream. Yeah, I'm starting. I need to replace these. I actually had to. These are pink here because the original blue wore out, and I had to buy replacement muffs. And I was like, why not pink? So I do pink and blue for the stream. But now I kind of regret the pink and blue. I don't think it's that cute. I kind of wish it were maybe just black. I don't know. I think we're almost done. I just need to buckle down a little more and get the shoulders done and stuff. Gosh, go back. Do we want the little splash on the shirt? I know you said rule of threes, that is a good rule. What did I say? Bro was just talking. The like splatter. Like this guy here. Okay, good. We're joking. I was like, what's happening? Earmuffs. Oh, I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, they do look more red, huh? It's like, they're like a magenta, so it's a pretty dark pink. That's why I'm like, it's not even like the pink I like. Yeah, I got you know. I just, I don't know. It was a choice, and then the choice happened, and I was like, well, because now it like really emphasizes the muffs. Whereas if it were the same blue teal, which I guess I was having a hard time finding the exact teal. I don't know, we're gonna get completely different ones. They're not gonna be over the ear. They're gonna be buds. I'm gonna feel a lot better. I can wear earrings. I can do my, because I had these up here because the other day I had pigtails down here and you couldn't even tell I had pigtails because they were being covered. I also yesterday I did the buns, but I had them down here. You can't see them, so I had to move them up here, which was cuter. It was cuter. These pigtails up here, they're very cute. But it'd be nice to have them low too if I wanted, and to have them be seen. It's the same reason I got these glasses. I used to have like really like the nerd type, like thick frame rectangle glasses. And then I was like, I keep doing my makeup and it looks fantastic. And then I put my glasses on and it's all covered and it looks like shit. And I'm like, okay. So these are like big, they are thin. Honestly, the shape I think suits my face. But you can see all the work I put into my makeup now because of it. Because it's work. I think actually that needs to be higher. Gosh, guys, I'm gonna need a nap before I start on the freaking garage. Thought I slept well. I don't think I'm like stoned crazy. Hypothetically stoned. There we go. There she is. Okay, sorry. Do you want the goo on the shirt still, or do you want just in the hair and on the face? I feel like the goo. Maybe actually I would think I'll start coloring possibly. Pinkish red. Some on the shirt. Yeah, okay, good. So this is my sketch layer. So we started sketching first. I do it in a different color so that once I start writing or drawing the line art, I can see the clear difference in what I'm doing. So that it used to be that I would sketch in black and then do my line work in black, and then once you turn off the sketch, you're like, oh, I didn't do any of this correct. Like now I can clearly see like I need to make the, you know, this line thicker because it's thick over here in red. Now that I say that, I'm like, yeah, thicker. Also, there are no dumb questions. I love teaching so much. I think the thing is that I never feel like I have anything to teach, and so the fact that I'm like doing something that I know and I could maybe teach something about, please ask away. Don't be shy. Okay, yeah, we need. I did like that, yeah. Nice. Okay, and then I think I will merge that down. I think I also want to, maybe I'll just add that as like a top layer. Something you desire to say least, so it's neat to see pros do it. Stop. A pro. It's really, really strange to me. Like, because, like, yes, technically I am making money with my art, which technically makes me a professional. That's what the definition is. But it's like, no. I need to not be so hard on myself. Guys, I'm already sore and I'm about to take apart a whole garage. I don't know why I would do this to myself. Stop. I'm sitting here with like frizzy pigtails and like I'm stoned and eating robin eggs. I don't feel professional. But we're out here. We're doing it. Okay? I actually, do I have it nearby? Let me look at something real quick. 1 second. Maybe hang on. Don't look. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll probably dig for it later. It's probably one of my. Oh, I'll dig for it later. I know I will find it. I really feel like it's here. I want to send it to my old English teacher. He was my 11th grade English teacher. Back, how to switch computers. I'm pretty much dead. Okay, that's fine. My old English teacher, he's not old. My 11th grade English teacher, the very like first day of class, he needed, oh, sorry. He needed like index cards with like our like student ID basically. Like our name, like information about us, and he used it kind of as like a hall pass sometimes. Like he'd write his initials on it and use it. He'd also like he used it for notes. He kept the index cards the whole year basically. The very first day he asked us to write our information on like the line part, and on the back he wanted us to draw us now and then draw yourself 10 years from now. And I want to send it to him because I drew myself just normal in 2010. And then for 2020, I drew myself just about the same, but like holding a pencil. So like the whole thing was that like in 10 years, I will be an artist, which at that time, I was actually thinking about going to school for computer engineering. So that did not work out. But I had basically started to give up hope of being an artist professionally at that time, at 2010. And so I have 2020. I drew myself as an artist. That's how I saw myself in 10 years. And 2020 is when I got my very first commission. And it's just been, the ball's been rolling ever since, you know. And I would like to send that to him to be like, I did it. Because I kept it. I think it's pretty sweet, pretty swell. I will find it. You guys will see. I have him on Facebook. I just don't go on Facebook. And then I'd also have to like write a message. I don't mean to like get ahead of myself, but I think we might be done with the line art. Oh shit, man. Calm down. A bit thicker on the outsides, I think. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this show I'm in now, even though I said no 4 months ago, but because it was the first show I've ever done that was professional. Most theaters around here don't pay, but this one does, and they're the main theater I work with now. Wonderful, wonderful. It's crazy to me to get paid for a skill I have barely any real training in, but I also love it so much. The show was supposed to be performed 2 years ago, but the pandemic shut it down. Well, that's great. I'm so happy for you that like you're getting paid to do something you love. I literally went to school and got a degree and certificates for this, and I'm like, don't be like, I have real training. I have real training, and that feeling did not go away. I still feel like I am out of my league. Like, I guess maybe it's like imposter syndrome, you know. Like I'll accept. Oh my gosh, yeah, I do need that Siri bot because this is the 5th one today. The feeling doesn't go away because that feeling is coming from inside. It's not coming from what you've done with your life or your actual skill level. You know what I mean? Sure. Yeah. um yeah, I think if you're getting paid and you didn't have to waste time getting training for it, then you're better than all of us. To not have to do the real training and you still got the part, got the job, got the money, you're doing it better. I performed them last summer and got paid. I had major imposter syndrome and all the singing. This time it's really good. That's great. That's the thing. I'll accept emotes that I'm like, I can't do these. I can't do it. I don't know why. And I'm psyching myself out because I always end up doing it and it always ends up perfectly good and fine. But to think that there would be a possibility that I would turn down an emote just because I doubt myself. Like, in that show I was nervous, they said, you're here because you're good enough, which felt good to hear. Exactly. To keep reminding myself of. Exactly. The real training does not matter. It is a feeling that comes from inside. And honestly, it can't only come from yourself. You do need people telling you stuff like that. You do need to hear you are good, you know. It's a lot. But yeah, don't get down. Like, no matter what you've been through, you're going. All right? You're getting there. If you had told your younger self, hey, can you believe we're getting paid to do this? Would they believe you? Even if they didn't believe you, they'd probably be pretty excited about that being a possibility, right? I don't know. How would the young Pac-Man see yourself now, you know? Just like look at you in awe and wonder for like living your best self. Positive reconstruction. What? Positive reinforcement and constructive critic is a thing. Yes. Like my best teacher in college, I guess. College. She was like my Photoshop and design fundamentals teacher. Like, she was the best. She gave criticisms though. She was like, oh, sorry. She's like, why did you choose that color? And I was like, because I liked it. I thought it looked good. And she's like, you had no reason? She's like, well, I was like, well, I thought it looked good. And she's like, why do you think it looks good? Why does it look good? And I was like, what do you mean? It's like, can't you just say it looks nice and move on? And she's like, maybe think a little harder, you know, take a step back. Because at that point, I really wasn't showing off my work to anyone. I was doing a lot of artwork just for myself. I wasn't posting on social media. I wasn't really even showing friends or anything. I was just doing stuff. And so then I get to school for it and they're like, okay, why are you doing this? Like, I was very good. I was constantly being told like, oh, okay, like you do know what you're doing. But I think because she saw that I knew what I was doing, she saw that I just needed like a little bit of a push into like actually getting into that design mindset. Like here, you know, I was debating it, I was back and forth, but I put the splatter on the shirt to balance where the splatters go. Knowing the principles of design, having her like nail it down and be like, why aren't you using more of the fundamentals? It just comes naturally now, you know, and I think she made me better for it. And that's the thing. If you wanted to go get real training, it can only benefit you. you know, even if you only learn a little bit more, that's still more that you learned because you did it. The thing is that, yeah, being successful, you do not need the real training. You know, I would start asking yourself the big questions. You go, why do you like this color? Have you flipped your canvas? When was the last time you saved? Exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm torn with schooling, like college. Honestly, I wouldn't be torn if higher education were affordable, free. Um, then I'd be like, yes, go to school. Duh, are you stupid? Like, go to school. It's free. Learn more. Learning is good. But with how shit everything is, not in good conscience can I ever tell anyone go to college. Like, no, if you can figure it out a cheaper way for yourself, if you could get by without it, if you can figure that out, I think that's even better than someone who will be now struggling with the systems that are in place, you know? I'm ranting. I'm rambling. This is why this stream is taking so long. We're almost at 420. I think we just need a color, which I think that'd be pretty quick. All right, let me pull up. Is these the actual colors? I think it is. No, let me pull it up. The other thing. Hype. There she is. Okay. Just so we're pulling the exact right colors. I think that was the right colors on the other one, but whatever. Other layers. Here we go. We're going in. No waiting. We're just jumping right in. Over here. This is excellent. There, and then the green. I already know it's this green, actually. There, and there. And then this green for the eyes. Excellent. All right, one moment. Let me read that. I just wanted to finish the fill in. Okay. I have so many goals for my life. Yeah, honestly. They're tied to a lot of different creative things that will take a lot of time and energy and knowledge to do. I know I can do them. It's just finding my path to them, which is where I'm at right now, which is really good. Korka. Okay. You just followed me. That is like this whole stream. This whole stream it's a variety stream because I cannot settle down and just pick one thing to do, one thing to pursue, one thing to get better at, one thing to learn. Sundays we draw, Tuesdays we code. Fridays we're learning speed runs. Like, we're here to get better, improve, learn, grow. Honestly, I know you stream and you stream games and stuff, but I feel like this should be a thing that catches on, okay? It's just like self-improvement stream. You know, you should have like streams where you're just playing guitar or something, you know, just playing instruments, practicing. People can just sit and watch you practice, you know. People love that. I mean, you're a great person to hang out with. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be swell. Alright. Let me clean this up a bit. Just don't have the computer internet to do that right now. It's true. You could get, you know, going. This, honestly, this stream has been like, geez, like 2 years in the works of like getting the equipment, getting the assets, it's been effort. My friends wrote complete songs with chat. That's help over 2 hours. I share his songs on my stream all the time. Like, yeah, like stuff like that. People enjoy it. And that's why, like, I'm gonna make sure, but like my channel, I make sure to like include people, you know. So like we had done like one of the first drawing streams we did was a Jigglypuff anime girl from the Nier universe, Nier Automata or whatever. That was rough and hard to do. We had a lot of fun, but chat had chosen it. I did all the work in actually drawing it, but you know, posting it and talking about it, I made sure to say like, we finished this out, you know, we finished working on this, like, because it felt like we worked on it. And honestly, like this emote right here, people giving their recommendations and stuff and how they feel about it, it feels like I am working with other people. So people enjoy feeling included, and they don't have to add that much effort in to feel included, which is nice. I like making people feel nice. Sorry, I don't think I'm making much sense really, but I don't know. Green. This definitely needs a cleanup, so like I'm not, Bavetta, if you're still here, I'm not gonna send this off right away because I need to, in a little bit of in downtime, get it cleaned up, like have some fresh eyes on it, you know what I mean? Clean it in post, yeah. The next Pokemon game mashup, is that the theme? We just pick a Pokemon and then a game? Like, what's his name? He's like one of the worst Pokemon in my opinion. Yeah, I wrote it and I was like, is that his name? Electabuzz. I fucking hate Electabuzz, to be honest. Really? That was great. No, Bidoof's great. Leave him alone. Bidoof is fine. Electabuzz is stupid. For all the Electabuzz fans. Okay, got that green down. But it's JoJo. Stop! I'm not doing it. Don't wanna. So what I wanted to do was put the green in this flask, right? And then we grab the pink, which is actually supposed to go right here. in this glass. So like we poured some pink into the green and it exploded. Right. I'm forgetting. And honestly, this is actually one of the... Yeah, it says multiply. This is one of the few, like... The way I did Velvetta's originally, the way I shaded it and stuff, was not ideal. It's not the way I do it anymore. So now I'm like, okay. Although I think I decided to scrap that. Yeah, okay. We did go with cell shading. 45, multiply. Perfect. Okay, okay. Undo. Multiply 45. Alright. We're going in. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Start over. Oh, hello. Multiply 45, please. Oh, I am starting to get nappy, like sleepy. I need a nap. I feel like we can finish this though. I feel like we really could be like start to finish one stream. Honestly, I know we've been here. Oh, 420, I caught it. 420. We've been uptime 420. This has definitely been 1 hour of work, like less than that. Blaze it. Yeah, exactly. I can't make coffee. I've been drinking this tea, I guess. Yeah, this has not been 4 hours of work. We've been here chatting it up, bitching about teachers and stuff, but so the price tag is correct this time. There are a few times where I'm like, I really should not have charged that. Well, it's really not the person's fault, because usually they'll give me the rundown and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And then as I start, I'm like, oh, fuck, this is something that I'm not. Yeah, honestly, it may happen. I was talking to Aztec about this the other day. It may happen that I get burnt out on doing commissions and stuff like that, and I just will hate drawing as a way to make money, but I can't ever see that. Like, maybe my issue is that I have no real strong discipline to actually sit and draw. Like, I will just sit and watch TV all day if I have nothing to do. So there's not a whole lot of drawing for pleasure, even if I wasn't making money. And so getting to make stuff for money, and it's shit that like is fun, and I get to be creative. I get to like plan things out and like figure it out for the client. Like, I can't imagine being upset about making money with my hobby, you know? I wanted to watch while writing music, so I just got out my guitar. I could get my guitar out. She's sitting right there. But I don't know how to play. I did in my guitar class, though. I won an award. Okay, the senior class, they have an award ceremony, and that's where they give out like their chords for graduation, stuff like that. But you also have like every department, like math department stuff. Don't know how to play, never stopped me back in the day. Exactly. Every department got to like give awards to students, and so the art department, which was very small but I was a big part of, sorry, stupid, I got I got a performing arts award, and I was like, I mean, what? Like, for what? Like, I was in court, but I was like, this is weird, and it just said like performing arts award. It wasn't like most improved or whatever. It technically was a most improved award because the person who nominated me was my guitar teacher, because I came into that class basically just knowing music theory and I wasn't able to play the guitar. Everyone else in the class would sit and jam out and not learn the music theory. And I was in my senior year, I was like anal about getting like straight A's, even though I don't think I've ever gotten straight A's still. I was trying my best, but I was getting like A's and B's. That was when I was a try hard because I sucked at school my whole life. And so I had missed a test. So it was like an actual performance test. And I came to him and I was like, okay, like I need to make up this test. Like, can I come during lunch? And he was like, yeah, sure. And he's like, but like, why are you fucking, hello, how's it going? He's like, you know, you have a good, like, what teacher is doing this? He was a little too cool. I think he was like 26 years old. He was too young to be a teacher, I think. He was like, your grade is good enough that you don't need to take this test and you'll still have a B. And I was like, I want an A. Like, hello. So he could see that I was like really putting in the effort. When people were goofing off, I was sitting there practicing, you know. So it was like a most improved award, but I've not really played since I graduated high school. Hi Foggy, how's it going? I was in orchestra and knew pretty much no music theory. Then I took a semester guitar class in 9th grade and started loving theory. It came from my want to write music. Strive for an A is real, yeah. Music theory for me honestly started in elementary school, kind of. I had a music teacher, just music teacher, because we had art, PE, and music. The music teacher, she taught everyone music theory, honestly. I wasn't, because I was in chorus, which I was in chorus 5th grade. From 5th grade to 11th grade, I was in choir. So all of that was me learning music theory for years. Just never learning an instrument, just knowing what notes make what sound. But she taught everyone like what a quarter note was, what a rest looked like, you know, just simple. But it basically, at that young of an age, being able to tell a kid like, this is how you, like, you know, it's kind of like math, like there's 4 beats in a measure, like, I thought that was really great. I don't think a lot of people get that so young. Whereas like my art teacher was like, don't put the sun in the corner. Like, leave me alone. And it's like, oh, you do your grass like this. No, that's not how grass looks. No. Okay, oof. I'm getting hungry again, guys. I don't think I've eaten enough today. Was your Galilei? What? Galilei? Galilee. Miss Branch is Miss Branch. She wasn't that bad. Okay, she wasn't like mean to me. I'll be honest. We Branch. she was actually very nice to me, especially because I was so into art, I think. But I didn't care for her very much. Because even at that young of an age, I remember thinking, why are you telling me what to do? Galileo Galilei. Okay. Due to discover that our universe is actually heliocentric. Yeah. I was like, Galilei? Sorry. Out of context. So I was like, who is that? I think it was an old white dude, so probably somebody else who discovered that. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, I had so many teachers who were like actually abusive to me. I will just say it. Okay. That was like, it was bad. Miss Branch was not. She was nice to me. She was like, hello, how are you doing? But she was so hypercritical of a child's artwork. Like, you want to be a high school art teacher? You want to teach, like what are you doing here? Let the kid glue some paper to another piece of paper however they want. Like, I don't know. I'm going through therapy. That's why I'm constantly like referencing like my childhood, and I'm like, what happened here, huh? And this is my stream is just the place where I vent, so that's why you guys get a lot of that. I think having my stream be a place to vent is fantastic, because you don't want to be here, you don't have to, and I don't feel guilty about doing it, you know? Like, if you're upset about me venting in my own stream, that's not my problem at all. Please don't leave, though. I had a video yesterday that said, hey, did you know that most people think Russia is on the other side of the world, but that there's actually a place where America is very close to Russia? And all the comments were just like, did you just find out the earth isn't flat? Yeah. It's like, wait a second. It could be not on the other side of the world. It's not just like America is right here and everything else is over there. Like, that, I think that is how a lot of people see things. Ooh. I think my lights on my computer just freaked out. Dude, this is coming out. Let me see. Why am I missing anything? Oh yeah, I do need to do the hairs. That is a lot to do. Okay, we got this. The way that I do Belvetta's shading is just the most difficult. I don't know why I did it to myself. Yeah. It's worth it though. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot. Wait, it isn't. China is on the other side of America. If I am correct, on the exact opposite side of America is China. And then there's the sides of the world too. China is huge. So, you know. But also the Mercator? Oh yeah. Like, countries are like not sized correctly. Makes America and Russia seem way bigger than they actually are. Excuse me, Russia is on the opposite page on my map, so hello. People legit think Alaska and Hawaii are just chilling in the ocean together. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're just in the little square at the bottom right. They're just vibing in the ocean. They're not connected to, Alaska's not connected to Canada or anything. So used to the standard math that we all saw in school, I'm unable to imagine 2D math. Yeah. I joke, my brain refuses to retain. I know. Yeah, me too. Try to gain some from Jeopardy clues. I'll be honest, geography is like least. Like, I am not good at it. You want an English lesson? You want a history lesson even? I could learn you some history sometimes, but geography. Knowledge. Okay, how did I? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bring this in. To there. Better. Oh, you know what? I did not do shading over here much. I did not at all. My goodness. Do you need it? I think she does a little. It is a head-on now, not 3/4. Oh my goodness. And Chernobyl TV show, I forgot the measurements they were using were metrics. When they said 50 degrees, I was confused why they thought it was hot. Yeah. What's legit mind-blowing though is that distances in Europe are not all the same as distances in the US. Like, visit your friend 300 miles away in the US? Sure, just a long drive. 300 miles in Europe? Huh, not gonna happen. Who do you think you are to be my soulmate? Geography and history is so always something. Yeah, because 300 miles in Europe, that's like, we went through like 4 different countries just now. Like, yeah, that is like a feat to get through all that. I have to close my window a little bit, the blinds. It was a little too shiny. Geography and history are some of my best subjects, or are they just some of your subjects? I don't mean to laugh. Geography and history are some of my subjects. They're mine and mine alone. Alright. Oh shit, I'm on an eraser. Okay. Smooth it out. Come on. Come on. My loyal subjects. Oh yeah, I saw loyal subjects. I already knew. Yeah, best. Okay, good. There's some of my subjects, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could give you a history lesson, and my brain instantly went to Hamilton, and I was like, no, not really from that. I was actually really into American history. Not American history. In American history class, I was really into the Revolutionary War. Once we got to like silverware, Civil War, I started to lose interest. Sorry, that's mean. I kind of feel like after the Civil War is when I'm like, all right, silverware. European history. Can't really stand American history. It's all kind of shit, okay? Everyone did shitty things in the past. Who would have thought? And ooh, who would have thought people are still shit today? Ooh, that's good. That's spicy. Stop. Foggy! No. We're like... We've won every war. That's what our school system taught us. We've won every war. The ones we lost, we didn't actually lose. We quit. So that we never lost. Name 3? All of them. Look. We've never lost a war. We're elite country of world. Exactly. If we didn't win, it was a conflict. Alpha, please give them learn them, please. I have to draw. You give them the lessons. Because I don't know. Ay. Foggy, can I ask, where are you from? I'm so curious, like, culturally, where you're from. Your inside jokes, your fun facts. They're fantastic. And I don't feel like it is the American influence on you. The movies taught me about the Cold War since I didn't get any schooling on it. From Europe. Oh, that is fine. If you don't want to. That's why I was like, let me if you want. It's just not to the stream. Just to the internet. That's fine. It's just I am always very curious. Like I am very into like how lives are lived in other places. And it's like, yeah, we kind of are taught in school that like we did not lose any wars. And so it's like I'm curious, like wherever you were from, how our wars were taught over there, you know? Several countries. You're just a European. But yeah, it's so interesting to me, like, and that's why I love the internet. Like, this is information that older generations just had no idea how things are taught in Japan, you know, what they're really doing over there, like, you know. All right, I think maybe shading is done. I think I need to move it. You could share it right here. That's fine. Because I don't have Discord open, really. I really feel like I need to move this over. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant at all. I would have been very upset. Just this. Just do. Oh, much better. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? I'm so scared about you. I trust you. But should I?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to sing a song for you now, but we can't. That's to say, my brother Orrin can't, being as how he suffered a strange musical accident when he was a boy that caused lasting and everlasting damage. So if it's all the same to you, I'll sing the song, and my brother Orrin will just tap along to the strange rhythms in his head. The song is called There Ain't But One Way.
Sing the song,
I'm
Vern.
singing the song, Orrin. Don't tell him to sing the song. I'm singing the song. the world is facing problems getting bigger every day. We got a greenhouse over Texas and recession's on the way. We got hunger in the third world, we got anger in the first. Half the world is flooding and the other's dying of thirst. Although people tell you that this planet's dying fast, well, I ain't seen a problem yet, can't be solved by kicking ass. Kicking ass. Kicking ass is what we do. Kicking ass.
There ain't but one way. Ain't but one way.
We don't care whose ass we kick if we're ever all alone. We just stand in front of the mirror and try and kick our own. Well, we kicked ass in Grenada and we kicked ass in Iraq. We kicked the ass out of the ozone layer. Now they say we gotta kick it back. We kicked the ass of cancer and
The ass out of the
ass
ozone
of
layer.
AIDS. And as for global warming, we'll just kick ass wearing shades. Kicking ass. Kicking ass is what we do.
Wearing
Kicking
shades.
ass. Kicking ass. Iron foot in the bed shoe. We don't care whose ass we kick if we're ever all alone. We just stand in front of the mirror and try and kick our own. Well, you can
I'm
move
kicking
your
my
ass,
ass.
your
Do you
ass,
mind?
busting ass is fine. And there ain't a better place to put your ass than on the line. But if you're like us, thank you, and you won't take second best, you'll put your kicking boots on and kick like all the rest.
Excellent. Solves all the world's problems. I don't understand, you know. Why is everyone so stressed? There is but one way. That was excellent. Okay. Oh, what the hell did I do? Undo. Stop it. Get. Textbook, really. I know. It's pretty simple. Just kick ass. Ooh, I am starting to get hunger pains. You know how I fix that? We're either gonna fix it or make it worse. Let's find out. Hypothetically. Hypothetical. Yeah. Yeah. I oh, man. We're almost to 5 hours. This is a long stream. I feel like my drawing streams tend to be really long because it's kind of natural to me to just sit. Like, I think I've done one break, 2 this whole time. It's just natural for me to sit and draw for long periods of time. Good golly, I think we do the add layer. Oh, we need the blushies. Doi. What do I use for that? I think it's this one. Do like that, or should I just do blushies maybe? Yeah, I think just the blushies. I don't want it to seem like you got beat up. Like, take a break and eat. Okay, listen. I actually need to end stream. I have a whole garage to clean out. I don't want to end stream because we are almost there. We're going to cross the finish line, you know? God, that song was excellent. It's really just like, don't stress so much. Just kick some ass. It's easy. Don't understand why you're so upset. Should I do it like that? Like that. Like that. Or like that. Or sorry, shut up. Oh, I did do big glumpies here. Like that. Or shit. Shit. Get this. Doof. Only if you're ready to leak it yet. I think we leaked it pretty bad right now. I think it's leaked pretty bad. I actually thought about that last night because I had mentioned it, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if it was like a secret, but I'm working on it. So it wasn't gonna be a secret. I have to do a bunch, I think, to really single out, like when it's small, that there's little pieces, you know. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. So that's near a bunch of them. And then I'm gonna need the cheeky. Oh, it's too big. Oh, and then we do these. And then we can do this. We're in like the final stretch here, guys. We're doing it. And then something we've not done, which I tend to do very early on in the process, but I just have not, is... Here it is. Yep, we gotta fill in all the white. Rookie mistake. But I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did say that I wasn't going to send this off to you right away. I would like to probably do the garage and stuff, come back to it like later tonight and look at it with fresh eyes and make sure that it's like good, you know? I don't want to just do something in a rush and then give it to you, you know? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh my god, that's not an eraser. Oh, because we're doing this right now. Or actually, what I need is these. Right now I can see where the heck I need to put the white. Choo, 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 choo. This song has put me to sleep, dude. I'm so glad I get to do these longer streams now. Can't wait for a Sunday where I actually don't have a responsibility and we like actually could sit here all day and draw. Okay, good. And then, what is it? It's a blushes. The ad layer. That's 30. Add glow. Oh goodness, it's the same purple. Okay. Oh, one moment. Hang on. Shit. Add glow. 45? 30? Shit. Okay. Since you asked me, I'd like to share the following. I don't disclose the country I'm originally from because it has overall positive image, but that was not all my experience, and quite frankly is objectively, as far as I exist, not justified. A lot of that is just glorification. I mean, after all, I disliked it so much I packed up and left. And now I'm the guy rattling on the gate screaming, "Let me in!" The federal US government. Beer Cat, that is like his number one gift that he sends. He's usually coming over and no one's hearing the door. And so he'll just send that gif of "Let me in." Do you feel like it's glorified in the country you came from? Yeah, the Eric Andre, it's one of the best gifts ever. Is it glorified in the country you came from, or like we glorify it? Because we definitely do glorify quite a few countries that sometimes do not deserve it. I feel like, I mean, it's pretty, people can really see the glaring issues that America has, but yeah, there is like this greatest country, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but isn't it everywhere? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also internationally, yes, especially in the US. Yeah, we do that because we're so miserable here. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what happened. We're miserable here. It's hard. I mean, you can look at other countries, see the better things, but also see a lot of countries have things worse in other ways. You know, yes, we do have freedom of speech. We will not be arrested for saying what we feel, you know? But a lot of countries have that. So it's like not the selling point anymore. It used to be. And I think it is important to keep it. Don't get rid of it. But it's hard because, and I don't get super political anymore nowadays, you know. Things have calmed down a little bit. I love this country, and the only reason I criticize it so much is because I want it to be better. I want it to improve. I want it to be the country that I would like it to be, you know, caring and helpful and efficient and intelligent. It's like picking a partner, you know. Newsroom, I haven't seen that. But yeah, there were definitely times where I was like, I need to pack up and leave. I can't anymore. I can't with this. It's honestly, sometimes that's the best thing. Sometimes it's like, you know, you don't choose where you're born, you know, whatever circumstance that got you there, that doesn't mean that that's where you need to stay. That's so silly. Like, even at a young age, patriotism never really caught on with me. I was like, I have to support my country because I was born here. I didn't choose this. It just so happened. Is that the scene I'm thinking of? I had a college professor, so is that scene. Oh, you know what? I do know. I have seen that. I know what you're talking about. And yes, I do agree with that scene a lot. Such a big game when I was a kid. Now it needs to meet my expectations that it's set up for me. Beer Cat, that is exactly it. That is I think how a lot of people feel. They raised us to be like, American dream, best country in the world. And then you grow up and you learn and you're like, oh, no, that's not at all what happened. There's some fucked up shit, and there's still fucked up shit. Like, oh, we didn't like, win World War II and now we've had world peace since then. No. Pretty sure it's that scene. Yeah, not shown enough colors, definitely. Okay, we're doing the ad layer. That's what we're doing. We do it on the cheekies. And then it looks like the gloves. Can do it like that. So we really maybe more like that. Or actually like that. Yeah. So Fog, you don't disclose it because you like don't want to hear the BS over like, oh wow, you're from. I'm just gonna say like Sweden, like we love Sweden over here. We think, they got it together. Of course they have it together in some ways. Does not mean everything is working properly. Does not mean that everyone is happy. So crazy to me that I can come out as bisexual now and have it be pretty much accepted, but that even 10 years ago gay marriage wasn't a thing. Exactly. That blows my mind. That's so new. I think that actually is not really America, because we're very behind with LGBT rights with a lot of countries. I really think it's just the internet and people. Maybe I'm just giving the internet too much credit all the time, but being able to see and meet and talk to and experience actual queerness and it not be scary, have that be in the mainstream for long enough, that's what did it, The US image versus me. We are amazing and free. Did I mention amazing? Healthcare, please. Get the fuck out. Yeah. I don't know. Because I guess the thing is, at least with America, they're full of shit. So, people can very plainly see that, there's a lot of homeless, there's a lot of uneducated, there's a lot of poverty. I guess that's the main thing, is poverty and people struggling and no one doing anything about it. It's very plain to see. So anytime they're like, this is the best country, we all know they're just blowing smoke up their ass, I guess with other countries, maybe they do have more of a facade going on of like Canada. I am learning that Canada does have a lot of issues, and clearly every country does. But I really did feel like Canada at least had some shit together, and they're starting to not have some shit together, So yeah, whenever I disclose, people are like, wow, it's such an amazing country, you must be so proud. I'm like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? All you know is propaganda. Exactly. Yo. Wait until you tell me that Europe is one large country. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that I think Americans are not highly educated about Europe, for one thing. We learn a lot about British history. As far as other countries, it's either American history or British history, because that's the main jam. British history is they're the villain, right? So, they did the medieval ages and shit, and then some people left, came over here, and they thought, we want freedom, and these people are evil, they don't want us to have our freedom. That's what they taught. And so we learn about British history because of that, I think. But we are the villain. We said, I don't want to pay taxes. And they're like, can you just? No, they're not any better, but I mean, the whole fucking history of the world is so fucked that it's like, I think it's, and also the human race is so vile usually, but it is so silly to be like, wow, this country has it together, they're not corrupt, they're, you know, they care about their citizens, they're not doing anything shady. It's like, is there money involved? Oh shit. I'm really losing sight of how to do. Oh, I don't even have any shoulders to. Okay. Am I doing this right? I don't feel like I am. Let's do a few more stripey kinds. But yeah, I get that. It's like, I don't want to deal with that bullshit. It's a little bit, you know what? I slightly understand what you mean. Slightly. I'm half Mexican. And it's kind of like, someone's like, oh, like you're Mexican? And they start speaking Spanish. And I'm like, no, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. But like, just to, because of what you are and where you're from, to assume about you, you know? It's like, I just don't want to deal with it. Sure, I'm Italian. Why not? But yeah, funny. You do not have to share. You don't have to share a damn thing. I do apologize if I put you on the spot. I'm just so curious. I am just always interested. I think it's because I do know that like America does give us a very narrow worldview, and so especially like being on Twitch and like meeting all these people, like meeting people from like Germany and shit. Even just learning like, yeah, I'm gonna go eat this food, and I'm like, what is this food? What's it made of? What ingredients are like, yeah. Cow. Wow. That was another reason I wanted to do the wow emote first, because of cow wow. I just never say it. I don't know why not. Okay, I think we do the... Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you are. Watch how I do the overlay. So I do, you'll see here, I have a saturation layer that I can turn on and off. It's this bright, vivid green. I put it on saturation at 20, and it makes all her colors look like this. Very vivid, very nice. The way that I do it, and there's probably a better way. I don't care. I copy and paste the color layer since it's all filled in. I know it looks like a nightmare right now. But then I take the green and then I do convert to drawing color. Okay, that's spooky again still, but we take our brush, fill in the gross, right? Because it really, the saturation does not affect straight black. So I don't need to do all this black that it's not covering. I just want to get that piece up. And then saturation, that's 100%. Oof. It does look pretty oof. And then 20. Oh. I mean, and that's really the emo. Oh my god, I haven't saved since we finished the sketch. That wasn't good, guys. That's not good behavior. I really feel like there's stuff I'm missing. Oh, there is one thing. It's better. Emote is amazing. And it sucks because it's just the color that was chosen a year ago, and now that I'm working on the emotes, I'm like, damn it, there's so many hand stuff to do. I really wish the gloves were just a different color from the hair. I think it actually does look okay though. Definitely the green needs more going on. There was something I did with the other thing where I took some... I've done no blending in this, but I feel like it kind of needs it. To add glow on the green, and I did... No, I did this guy. Okay, I did like more white. And then I would blend it. And because it was a glow, it did some crazy shit. Oh. And then I can do some more, like, darken it some. Do I take this green? That did something interesting that I liked, so I'll leave that. Just trying to do like some sort of like diseased splotches, you know what I mean? Like, this was something you probably should not have landed on your face. T-virus or something, you know? Oh, I also wanted to... Yeah. Person on the song was like, who you guys smiling like that? What is that from? B virus, yeah. The Belveda virus. I wanted to add... Maybe I'll do it in white. Like... These little like... Not that. Yeah, like... Like shit got screwy, you know? Screwy lines. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit more, but... really think it through, I think. No, I think it's getting weird, but let me keep it and then put it away. Put it away for later. I'll look at it. I think this is a good enough point to end stream. Come back to it later. I like, look how nice. That was Loverboy. Don't know that song. Loverboy. Very fun stream. A lot of chatting. But We did an oof emote. We actually got something accomplished. Done. We're doing it. Alright. Looks so good. That's good. I'm looking at the hype emote. I have it open like next to the screen here. Yeah, I think it's pretty cohesive. Like they look the same. They belong together. Right? Yeah. Don't forget to save. I'm gonna save again, yeah. Oh, I think I did. It's saved. Thank you. Yeah, let's find out who to raid to, right? I need a shower. Do you see this? I need to clean out my garage. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Ooh, you know who we could raid? Hey, keep it down. Oh, you know what? There is an artist that ooh, but I've never spoken to them, so I'd be a little bit intimidated to raid them and like talk to them. I follow them on Twitter, and I've not really like sat and watched much of like their streams, but I do love their work. We also could raid Bob Ross. There's also Nico Hart. Nico's live. What's he doing? What lies in the multiverse? What the hell is this? Oh, it's some sort of pixel game. What are you guys feeling? Save the emote, save the world. I need to watch Heroes. At least the first season. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, who do you want to read? I'm torn between a lot right now. Oh, you know what? The artist, she's doing like a nail polish, like memeing stream. Bob Ross. We want Bob Ross. I feel like maybe doing Nico Hart. This game looks interesting. What lies in the multiverse? No, stole. What did he say? Oh my gosh. I don't. What? Wow. We're gonna read Nico Hart. I'm scared. But are you good? It's honk. Everything's falling apart here. I love you guys. You guys are crazy. Let's do Nico. Let's go. Okay. Actually was created. Thank you guys so much for being here. 2, 1, 3, 9, 10 viewers. Do I actually have 10 viewers on here? The fuck? Okay. I'll see you guys.